Today's coming up aces.
Seraphy_view Dange resubscribed for 50 months.
Hello, hello.
Hi, cuties. How is everybody? Hello. Guys. Hello. It's kind of cold today. It's a low of 4 and a high of 9 where I am. It's a bit cloudy. Thanks for turning off the lights, Ursus. I'm on the Radiz butt server. It surprises me how many people don't realize you can call it whatever you want. Hello, and thank you so much for being here first, Ursus. Thank you for gathering up your daily spuds, Ursus, Seraphy, Archers, and Ginger. And thank you for using the hello redemption as well, Ursus, Archers, and Ginger. And Seraphy, thank you very heckin' much for 50 months. That is 5 metric years. That is so many. That's so much time to deal with me. I don't know how you've done it, but I'm very proud of you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Seraphy. Is that better or worse? Actually, that's pissing me off. I don't care if it's better or worse. Anyway, me giving Janelle shit about being late and Rad Auto thought that I meant her defensive much. Well, because you guys are always bullying me. Of course I thought it was fucking about me, you bitches. You fucking bunch of bitches. Bunch of fucking bitches. Hello Meander, how you going? We're gonna play some BG3 today, guys. I'm not feeling 100%. I don't know how long I will last today. Yeah, I was trying so hard to get all of Tiri's like YouTube stuff done, and the YouTube, I don't know if anyone else has experienced this, if you've ever like had to mass move stuff. I've had it happen sometimes where like, even if I'm not mass moving things, sometimes YouTube just won't allow things to be moved over there. And my God, is it just bad timing? I do not appreciate it. Like, I don't have a lot of time to deal with the rest of this. To be fair, I've got just shy of 300 hours I need to deal with, and then we'll be underneath the limit, so things won't get deleted. But like, come on, I've got like a day to do it. So I just don't appreciate it, you know?
I taste awesome.
Amanda tastes awesome.
I am trying to save the world here.
For fuck's sakes, Rad, not everything's about you. That's like actually incorrect. Everything is about me all the time because I am the most important person in the entire world. So you're wrong, Archers, and you're just gonna have to deal with that fact. Tummy's unhappy this evening, but I had a massage earlier. It might be why my tummy's unhappy. Muscles were much better than the last massage 2 weeks ago, but I feel like I'm starting to get a cold. I don't have time to be sick. It's possible that the massage like moved around. You know, sometimes when you're not feeling 100% and then you get a massage and things loosen up and blood starts flowing, and it's almost like it makes things better, but then ultimately also worse because blood's able to flow in a way that like causes more problems. I swear to God, I might be wrong. That might not be how it works, but I swear that happens all the time. Hey Snacky, how you going? And Koki, thank you so much for choosing a cat jam all over the place. I'm hoping that that's all it is. Yeah, like that. It's like that like after massage fatigue that happens, especially like a proper massage, not like a fun massage, like a proper massage that kind of makes you feel like shit. One of those massages, they tend to really fuck you around, like real bad. So Seraphy, I hope you feel better. Thank you again for the 50 months. 5 metric years is a long time, and I'm so sorry you've dealt with me for that long. But anyway, so I still would like to celebrate the fact that if for whatever reason, YouTube fucks me around and I can't move these last few, I've still moved over 4,500 hours of things in like a very small amount of time. So I really hope that no matter what, Tiri is happy with how much has been like saved from being deleted. I don't want to lose anything. So far, with all of the uploads and stuff that I've been doing, I've only had a couple of things just kill the badman. I've only had a couple of things not like not move over. Some of them have errors the way that they saved in Twitch, and thus if they're having issues as a file on Twitch, they can't move. They just won't work. But yeah, I'm pissed off about those half dozen, let alone like the next 300 if I can't get to them. But anyway, fingers crossed YouTube sorts its shit out by the time stream finishes today and I can hop in and finish it off. So we shall see. All right, you guys keep me informed about how the sound is. We are in a party of riding on Purple Tongue. We got Lae'zel, Astarion, and Karlak we picked up. We just killed a bunch of the what's name guys over here, the Gnolls. We accidentally kind of let the guys that were waiting for us die. Wasn't intentional. I got stuck. I went looting and I didn't have enough jump to get. It was an accident. All right. Yeah, I didn't mean it. I just suck. So anyway, we've got to come down here and see what else we need to kill. And go from there. Oh, it's just started pissing down rain.
Haste.
Fantastic. Just started pissing down rain. Anywho. Hello, Gene the Mean. How you going? That's a cute little darky bop bop you got there. Amanda, I told Tyrex that you gifted me the sub for the emotes. I'll bet they're stoked. I can't wait to update more of my emotes so that you guys have more stuff to play with. And because she's cool, of course. You're a cutie. Metric years is wild. You don't like metric years? That means you don't like Movie Guru. Twinsies, rain started here right when you said that? Yeah, oh, okay, all right. Amanda, are you visiting me? Please tell me you're visiting me. I want a hug. Sapphire, thank you so much for gathering up your daily sputteruds. Mackie, it's very moist here and you're not even here. What's going on? What's going on, Mackie? I feel like... Trying to remember how... Oh, hello.
Shot.
That's helpful. Hello. That's very helpful. All right, so we have that now, so we don't have to walk all the way fucking back here anymore. That's good. Surprise. Nah, just kidding. I'm not. Why would you do this to me? Why? Why? Why don't these pile of bones have more interesting things in them? Oh. The fact that that just saved and stuff was very concerning. That was very concerning. Oh my god. Why is my, like, ability to click on the correct things just, like, really bad?
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'll give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Have you checked your butthole? Skadat bop dot butthole.
Did you just hear that? The only thing you'd give a dragon is bad gas. That's a wild thing to say to someone. Need to give Amanda a huggo? Yeah, huggo needed. Thank you for using the Hello Redemption Sapphire. I just realized I know what rad hug is like, but not an Amanda hug. Okay, so my hugs aren't good enough for you? Is that what you're saying? My hugs aren't good enough for you? Huh? Huh? Is that what you're saying? I'm just being a baby, don't mind me. I'm just being a baby. Get good. Oh dear. Wow, they're different. You know what else is different? I found sausages. So there you go. That's what I think is different. I found sausages. It's just like a bunch of stuff that we can loot around here, huh? Even if it's crap. Oh my god, a candle. No, I'm fine. What we should do is pick up some random shit that barely does any damage.
Those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
And just start using it to throw at people. Like just jack up everyone's stats for throwing and or just Karlak, because Karlak has the ability to throw. You know, that could be fun. Funny, either way. Oh dear. Mackie slips a sausage in chat. You slip sausages in a lot of places, Mackie. Have you thought about like opening a business? Maybe it'll help. All right, we've officially looted everything. We'll do a heck and save. And let's try to remember. Let's try to remember how this works, because I remember this being a really tough fight. I remember having to try this like so many times, and I probably will have to again anyway. But anyway, we'll see. Remember to get consent before slipping sausages. Yeah, true. Consent before sausage is key. My birthday was shit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you did get 2 birthdays, so I hope that the birthday time that you spent with us was at least decent. I hope that that was the case. All right, we send that one to camp. We send this to camp. Oh, man. You know what's irritating? Pain. Things like tummy. I say this all the time, and I know that it pales in comparison to a lot of things, but my God, it irks me. Like tummy pain, tooth pain, severed arms, severed legs. Interesting. Severed head. It's a very severed head, guys. It's not looking so good. Ooh, that tongue. Ooh. And it's only worth 1 gold. That's rough. What can I hear here? You hear that? The fuck am I hearing there? The fuck is that about? All right, so I don't think I can climb up the top. I think I have to come through that way. So I'm thinking we just go through this door and hope for the best. What do you guys reckon? Payne is a shithead. He really is. I love him so much, though. He really is. Just gonna see how long I can just loot everything for before, like, actually doing anything. Findings from the hinterlands. New edition. Tummy pain, tooth pain, severed arm, severed leg. That escalated really quickly. I know, right? Who knew that having a tummy ache could, go to a severed head? That's wild. That is wild. Rad stream time, always lovely. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for gathering up your daily spuds and the newt. Hello, Phantasmagory. Hello, hello. I gotta look. Have fun. Could have just taken a Panadol. Nah, head straight off. I actually haven't taken Panadol, but All right, esteemed reader. While this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost reaches of our fair land, I must warn that this season's edition contains news some might find, in a word, shocking. It might be that the cult of the absolute reported by our agents in Eltergard will fade like any other, but reports of alliances between Goblin and Lolth-sworn Drow, Troll, and Druga are a particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scornable, and Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etchley, editor-in-chief. Mingus! What a fucking name. Oh my lord. What a fucking...
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
What?
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Assess his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth? Ooh, more bonuses. Yes, please. Guidance, of course. Of course. Didn't get a single fun thing. Didn't even get to play a game or watch anything. Didn't get to stream. All alone all day. I'm sorry to hear that.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Really? Enough of the charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Oh man, why did you get a high initiative? Damn. That is rough. Bro, that's not fair.
Time to move.
That is so not fair. That was very rude. What do you mean path is interrupted? All right, we do love to see that. We do love to see that.
Swift and lethal.
Fuck, I hate fighting in rooms, hey. It's irritating as fuck. It is irritating as fuck. Well, I mean, we don't have to do it from there.
Taking position.
I want to break her concentration. Yes! That's what I was hoping for. Fucking hugs. Just gonna move her closer to this.
I'm heating up.
Now you need to rage. Cheers, babe. Love that for you. And I know you're really bad with this, but I kind of just need you to do it anyway. Nice, because you need to at least deal some damage. I'm gonna try and keep her there. Now, if I fairy fire... Alright, this bitch, they both saved. That's so rude. That is so rude. I am sad. Okay, so he's still taking damage, which is great. Oh, no. Bro, are you kidding? Oh, new hunter's mark. And she missed. Okay, that's great. That's very good. We love to see that. Bonus action. And then we are going to... Very good. Decent, decent.
Let's have some carnage.
Now, here's the thing. Did that say that she was immune?
Yes.
'Cause that's wild to me. Of course it's a miss. I'm not really surprised. He's pretty bad.
Victory awaits.
Can I get you through the fire without you getting hurt? That's the real question. That is the real question. Holy water is not going to help in this situation, which is a bummer. Ugh. Hamstrung, good. Ah, but they still got their concentration. That's so annoying. Alright, make sure that they're okay. Fuck, he hits hard. I really thought we'd be doing a bit better than that. Where the fuck? So why did you go outside? Oh, you're coming upstairs. I see. I should have blocked the door. Alright, still missed. I do wonder... Just like close the door in her face. That would be hilarious. That would be pretty fucking funny. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Alright, I need you to please, for the love of all things, work. Oh, I didn't mean to use that one, actually. Where are we? Just want to make sure. Can't fucking see anything. The problem is I think that'll hurt my guys too much. Come on, baby, a trip. Damn! Damn! Useful or what? I'm gonna knock myself prone if I do that. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to jump like there, but it's not looking that way. It's such a bummer. Okay.
Victory awaits.
I need you. I think. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Yeah, you could do that.
My fury.
That guy is insane. How is it? This is the second big fight that I've had. And Astarion is once again the only one alive. Like, someone please explain how he manages to do this. Because he's doing a really good job. He's doing a really good job of it. You know? Let me just assess this young man. Let me... I want to assess him.
Missed this.
What the fuck? Do I have to do it here? Ah, there we go, examine. The extra attack is what gets me. The extra attack is what gets me so fucking much. I need you to make sure that this... Wait a second. Did you not get any more health potions in your fucking... You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Can't believe that. If I throw this like here... Oh, I didn't get them both. I thought it would actually get them both. Well, that was me learning, I guess. Wait, can you jump up there? Oh, no, you can't. Damn. I was actually really hoping I could. I don't know how Astarion stays alive as well as he does, genuinely. I do not understand.
Step quick.
Don't think I can technically hide, and I need to stay away from that pool of poison. It's gonna cost me some... Whoa! Bruh. Bruh. How are you missing so much? How are you missing so much? I don't think I can do a cunning disengage here, can I? Because... I don't think I can, though. I don't think there's any point in attempting to disengage, really, is realistically what I should be talking about here. You know, I'm probably going to die anyway, so maybe we can see how funny this works. If it actually... Could you imagine if that worked and he went off the edge? That would have been so good. That would have been so good. That would have been so good. Yeah, he's coming straight for you, babe. 10? Ooh, he's... I was about to say, she has missed so many times, but she won't now. Are you kidding? What are the luck there? That's some bullshit. I think...
You'd be dead without me.
All right.
I won't give in.
Pretty sure we're fucked. But just to make sure I have at least a small amount of a chance. Sorry, Astarion. No, I'm just joking. I won't do that. The fact that he can jump and not be knocked prone is wild to me. The fact that he can jump and not be knocked prone is absolutely wild to me. You'll know if it's going to hit them if the little ring around them lights up, same as an attack. I thought that it had, though. It looked like they went, like, highlighted up blue, you know? Sapphire, I'm really sorry that all of that happened on your birthday. Truly. And, I mean, it's hard for me because I don't care about birthdays. But I can understand, like, wanting to celebrate things and feeling like it just didn't happen.
Slow down.
All right, we gotta do what we did again.
Please.
Oh,
no more.
No way.
Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in calm.
Yes.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home. Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please. Mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
I feel like Karlach, this is like a whole thing with Karlach, right, is getting these guys. I don't know if we can just come back for this, though. I reckon they'll be gone. So I think we just keep bashing our heads against the wall. I think we just keep bashing our heads against the wall. Bro. Oh, they're standing together this time. Nice. You'll love to hear it.
Expect this.
You'll love to hear it. I'm gonna get him
a better position
here.
This is gonna feel good.
And hope that this doesn't fuck me up. I think my first time I had to do this fight multiple times. Yeah, I had to do this fight multiple times when I first got in here as well. Which I'm fine with. I don't mind multiple attempts at all. I do not mind multiple attempts at all. God, she looks so big. Look at this big girl.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Look at this big girl. I think... See, is that going to fairy fire Karlach as well? Because I definitely don't want that. Do you have Karlach? Yeah, I do. In like the ruffled hat, it always makes me laugh. I think she looks adorable. I think she looks adorable. Hey, Corny Scoop, thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. How you going? Yeah, so I think if I actually do this, it'll hit Karlach. So if I do this... See, it didn't hit... Okay, hold on. That didn't hit anything? Is it because I didn't target either of them? I thought it was still like a whole area. Gosh, I get confused by that.
These boots have seen everything.
All right, so he's still taking damage, but the thing is...
Soldier, I need your help.
Fucking hell. That is like a lot. A lot. That's ridiculous.
A warrior's favor.
All right, onus of battle for you. Action surge. Hamstring.
I will not know failure.
Of course you missed. Why wouldn't you miss? Why wouldn't you miss? I kind of want to go down here, and I don't know why. But I kind of want to. All right. You just be slightly safe, okay? And you just close that door so they can't get to you. All right, so she's mirror imaging. All right, good. So that barely hit, which is great. Again, that's gonna get her if I do that. Ah, she keeps saving on the concentration throw. It's so annoying.
Let's go.
Ready for another round?
Saved on the concussive smash because of course he did. Why wouldn't he? Fuck, that was a big hit. Good job, Karlak. You're probably gonna die,
Never a dull
babe.
moment.
But like, good job. Proud of you. Don't have. I've only got one more of these. Can I throw this at her? Throw the potato!
Seems like the best way.
Fuck yeah. All right, sick. That's good. All right. Because this is what I was fearing. Yeah. Didn't even matter in the end. How dare you shield of faith hit? That's bullshit. That do be some bullshit.
This is your end.
Critical miss, babe. Really? You're really gonna critical miss this situation? Ugh. Where are you dashing to? You good? Oh my god, please tell me it hasn't just bugged. Hello? That was weird. That was really strange. So this is where I remembered. Oh, I forgot to move it again, but I've got to move some of these to him. Again, just so that... let's throw... I know it might seem really strange, but I'm actually going to throw it...
Bamboozle.
Yeah, because she needs to have as much as possible. Yeah, I don't have enough movement for that. Damn.
Survival is all that matters.
All right, so if we... got a 50% chance of hitting him. That's a pretty high chance, but in all honesty, I'm probably better off once again just trying to make sure. Oh, I've got a disadvantage on that hitting, but... Did that get her up? Yes. All right. I just want to basically make sure that we don't end up in a situation where we, No, I don't want you to use the ladder. Oh, whatever. Fine.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Fine. You can use the ladder all you want. All right, so you don't have a fucking thing to do. You don't have a fucking thing to do, do you? Oh, actually, hold on. Is it in here? Oh, no, it isn't. Interesting. All right, never mind. Just the one. It's probably not going to save you, but... Yeah, 25. Yeah, you do need healing. I'm very aware. I am very aware. Oh, that was piss poor. Okay. What can we do here? I probably should just stay where I am. This bitch is gonna come in. Okay, is she stuck? Is that what's happening? I think she's gotten herself stuck. Yay, exploits. Yay, exploits. I love this. I'm not exploiting. She's an idiot, not me, okay? She's an idiot, not me. Yeah, I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. But hey. I'm gonna dash. Wait, doesn't that use an action? It does. What the? I forgot to press the right button there, team. Come
Good
on,
idea,
please.
I think.
Oh, what is the fucking chances that that worked? What are the fucking chances that that worked? That is wild. That is wild. All right, we really need. What the fuck was that? It's not an exploit if the game does it. That's what I was saying. Oh, you son of a bitch. I didn't even want to do that. That is so annoying. I just like throwing things, it seems. I'm gonna need to like pull her back, to be honest. Because she is in a lot of pain. Which really sucks because it means that she's lost her rage as well. Can you even see them? I don't think she can. I actually don't think she can see them. Which is just kind of the worst. Wait, why do I have that in that bag? Strange. Well, these are going to be all of my potions at the very least, aren't they?
My path be true.
All right, you're not blocking that, are you? No, you're not. Sick. I think she's literally stuck. That's so strange. Hi, Movie Guru. Hi, Zila. Thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. I'll catch up on chat shortly. I'm just waiting for this to finish up. Hello? What's happening next? Okay. So... I can share.
Hard Counter gifted 1 tier 1 sub to the Spud Buds.
Thank you very, very, very much for the gifted subscription to the community. How you going, Flimsy? How you going? Holotoxin, thanks for gathering up your daily spuds. I need to see whether or not I can actually get to that and close that door. I think I can. I think I can. All right, I need you to take this. With throwing things
Hard
again.
Counter resubscribed for 54 months. Time flies.
Time does fly, you're right. I can't do that either. Interesting. Fuck. Path is also interrupted there. All right, well, the only thing I was going to do was close that, and then we can just fuck back off a little. Can I hide here?
On the hunt.
I can. Oh no, she has madness? Why is she... Why are they going mad? She can't control her madness. Honestly, that is such a vibe. Me too, though, bro. Me too. I'm glad you're good, Flimsy. I'm doing okay. Hollow Toxin, I'm doing okay. I'm just not feeling 100% today. Flimsy, thank you very much for the 54 heckin' months. That's so many months. Thank you so much for wanting to be a part of things for that entire time. That is wild. All right. Mage Hand, good.
What path lies before me?
Dealing with these two being psychotic, slightly bad.
I am fury. I am death.
You're kind of causing issues, babe. That's what you are. Kind of causing issues. All right, so these two being on the roof. I'm hoping that that just keeps them slightly out of... Oh my god, are you still stuck? Yeah, I don't think they can move still. Look, that's why I didn't want to like throw Alchemist Fire there, because if I threw the Alchemist Fire and it broke all of these, you know, I didn't want her to be able to get out. It worked. Oh, it didn't work. Bitch. You bitch.
Ready or not?
You bitch.
Quickly.
Quickly now. All right, are you... All right, you two can stop killing each other now if you want. That'd be pretty sick if you could stop killing each other now. Wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't mind it. Could I shoot them from here? Disadvantage because the target is too close. What about now? I literally can't. There we go. High defense. Damn. Damn. Gonna have to just Blade Ward. And hope for the best here. Well. I had an idea. It wasn't gonna work. Now, with this Mage Hand, I just want it to close the door.
I am fury. I am death.
And you guys, now, I don't think I can cure the madness without, because I don't think an antidote will work, you know? I don't think an antidote will work. So what can we do? What can thou do for you? Probably not a lot, unfortunately. Which is genuinely very unfortunate. Maybe we can dash. If we dash, can we get down the ladder? Ooh. Oh, okay. I don't hate that. Oh, I was really hoping that something else would be able to happen there, though. She's still stuck, right? Cool. Okay. I don't know what the fuck's happened here. It's weirdly helpful and also weirdly not, because I lost, I think I lost her rage. Oh no, I haven't yet. All right, so he still doesn't have still doesn't have the opportunity to do that. That's really annoying. That's really fucking annoying. Succeeded a hiding check and yet... Alright, that's good. Hunter's Mark is now broken. You love to see that. She's still fucking mad though. How are you so insane still? That's wild to me. Alright, increase your strength to 21. I think if I end my rage, I get health back. Yep, there's the 15 extra health. Fantastic. Okay. So let's just get over here as far as we can.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I don't know if I can jump. Oh, I don't know if I can jump up there. Yeah, it's too high. I don't really have a whole lot else that I can do. He's currently blocking that. Is there a chance that I can shoot through this at all? I know it says that the... Oh, that could be good. Oh, it still says path interrupted. How? How is the path interrupted? Look, there's a clear... Look at that clear shot. Just because it's difficult to get doesn't mean it's not possible. Fucking bullshit. Oh, I can't do that. I genuinely don't think I can. I was trying to get that, but sure. Thanks for not directing it to the thing that I needed you to direct it to. That's fine.
I will ascend.
All right, so I need you to first and foremost have that. And then we're going to come in here. All right. And we are going to shoot this bitch. That's good. Very good. We're then going to walk back out and close the door and walk back away from the door because we're not crazy. Did you dash again? She's still mad? Why is she still mad? Stop being mad. This is insanity. This is actually literally insane. Hey, Pete's. All right, this is good. She's getting really low. She's getting really low. 6. Okay, so we're gonna brace. And we are going to boom. Okay, she's dead. Fantastic. All right. Oh, please don't attack her. She's so low, Karlak. Really? Really, Karlak? That's what you... That's... Okay. Cool. I love that for you. I love that so much for you. All right. We're gonna... I can't really dash. I can't really get any closer to her because if I get closer to her, she's probably just gonna do the same thing to me. So, yeah. Nah. Not a good idea, eh? I can't seem to, like, attack any of these either. Yeah. Seems like that's not a thing. I've kind of stuffed myself here because I can't get through to this bitch and it won't finish until this bitch is dead, but she's also stuck. But everyone's so low or insane, you know? I was dashing, that's why I was late. So late, Movie Guru. So late. Okay, so she's still stuck, which is good. Very, very good.
Keep them guessing.
We are going to shoot her. Oh, I really have to just accept that I need to do this. Why is my path interrupted? How is my path interrupted? How is my path interrupted here?
Break them.
All right, but mirror image is broken now, so that's good. It's gonna close the door so she has to get over here to open it. Oh, please, please, Karlak, don't okay, you good? All right, she's good. She's good. She's good. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Alrighty, Rue.
None left behind.
Go on. What? Hello? Go save her. Did you see that? Karlak keeps just like not doing anything. I don't actually understand what's going on with her. I really don't.
Still on my feet.
All right, seeing as you guys have actually, you know, decided not to fucking murder each
Wonder if
other,
the gods are watching me.
I'm gonna come back inside here.
Swift and lethal.
All right, we are once again hoping for the best. When we open this... Oh, not enough resources? Do you not have an action left, babe? You don't. I see. I see. That is really annoying. Is she still stuck? She's still stuck. All right, that's all that matters. Hurry up and realize that you're still stuck. Please. I know, I get it. It's very scary stuff. Very, very, very scary stuff. I'm aware. We are going to Arrow of Lightning her. Are you joking? You saved on the Arrow of Lightning?
Make it hurt.
I really just need to get in there. Of course you missed. Why wouldn't you?
Now this is my happy place.
75%? What about a bonus action?
The hammer's gonna fall.
Fucking murder. A critical hit. We love to see it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
All right. And then if we can get in here and just do our best.
Fight, friend.
Don't miss. Nice. Oh, Lae'zel is in.
Fuck them.
What is this?
Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
It's because the door's open. Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
So she's gonna
What path lies before me?
she's gonna beat the shit out of this whole place, and we're just gonna leave to make sure that she just has her moment.
Soldier.
You good? Okay.
I'm never going back.
Okay. Everyone good? Everyone okay? Everyone having a good time? We're just gonna break everything, huh? I didn't even get the chance to loot anything. Everything's just been sizably bullied. I literally I can't move my character right now. Something is going on here. I literally can't move my character. Okay, no?
That ought to do it.
Okay, now it's letting me move my character. It was like, it had me stuck.
Anything of use?
as dealing... that was really weird. Anyway, the point is, we survived, team. We used a lot of resources, but we survived. And we had a talking door, Koki. Were you still going back through chat? All good if you don't want to. That fight only just finished, so I haven't even gotten to that. Yeah. But I probably won't at this point. It's, yeah.
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Do you have to,
Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Like you're on fire. Slightly mad, to be honest. Are you all right?
Who? Me? This is the best day I've had in years. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Not concerning at all. You have a mechanic for your heart?
Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories.
Is
Let's
it though?
save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Ooh, I remember him. Yeah, I wonder if they meant Damon. Damon? The tiefling weaponsmith?
A weaponsmith, huh?
Yeah.
Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out.
Hell yeah.
A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Hell yeah. Well, I think it's time for a bit of a long rest.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlak, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Okay. You've got it all wrong, Will. Karlak's not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Yeah.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlak, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlak fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlak. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlak's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlak's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
I mean... Stand down, you saw what I saw. Karlak's not a danger.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
You saw Karlak's thoughts. She poses no threat to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters better than anyone.
Oh, everyone approves.
Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlak. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Damn. They didn't kill each other. I'm glad I got the perception check too. That's nice. All right. I'm going to go then to protect my mental health. Good night, Rad and chat. Okay, no worries. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night. I can't wait to actually sleep and actually gain some actions back. I do need to change up what spells my character has next time we level up. That's for sure.
Never a dull moment.
That's for sure.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak.
Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
That's interesting. I must have picked the wrong thing to say there.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Because that was barely a conversation.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlak's tail, and I'd like to know who.
I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Okay, that's not at all concerning. Are we actually in danger, my dude? Should I? Yeah, there you go. Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Yeah, you're pretty
Let's go.
fucked, aren't you?
Oldnut Steve is a tier 2 subspud.
Steve, thank you so much for choosing to resub. Thank you for the tier 2 and 27 months. That means that's 9, 18, 27. That's 3 Twitch pets that we have. Again, I hope you're looking after them and not me. How you going? How you going? Thank you so much for the heckin' support. Thank you so much for the heckin' support. I'm slowly but surely making my way through Baldur's Gate. Still no... Seems as though there's still no, what's the name, though, which kind of sucks. No scratch.
My feet can carry me.
At least I didn't have to, pay what's-his-face gold to revive me again. That's kind of nice. Pete, thank you so much for getting up your daily spuds. Heckin' appreciate it. Heckin' appreciate it. All right, so they all need to go into the camp supplies. So does that. Does anyone actually have anything that needs to go away, or are we all good? These are all things that I can throw, so we probably don't want to do that. We like throwable things. Can it? Yes, throw. Throw. The glaive I can't, actually. but the glaive could come in handy at some point. So maybe we'll just leave it in here. I'm okay. I slept in until 1:30, which is great. Wow. Teach us your ways. Good Lord. How does he do it? How does he do it? All right. Spiked bulb. That's all the stuff that you can eat, huh, Gale? Good for you, bud. Good for you. We're going to send this one to Shadowheart because I want her to have them as well. Okay. So the question is, do I maybe give some of these things to everyone else? I'm not sure. I'm still feeling a bit tired, so I'm tempted to go back to bed. Oh, I nearly didn't stream today because of how tired I was. So, like, I genuinely feel that. Like, I was just like, I said to Tom, I was like, I don't know if I can. And then I sort of just, like, got myself up and at it, which I'm glad I did because I want to stream, especially if I'm going to go away and see my nan and stuff. I want to make sure I get as much time in hanging out with you guys as possible, but it doesn't make it any easier. Doesn't make it any easier when you're just not feeling fantastic. But that's okay. There's worse things in life. We have to just remember that ultimately our friend has salamis for weapons, and that should, you know, make us very amused, in my humble opinion. You need to, why do I have carafes of water here? That's a very strange decision. That's a very strange decision. All right. Definitely need to get myself some more, some more health potions. But other than that, I think we can go back to where we were. Have a bit of a good time. A bit of a good time. Actually, maybe I will leave them there on you. All right. I don't think there's anything else in here that we really need right now. I do think maybe we could cheese some more gold and whatnot, but I don't think there's anyone else that we really need to talk to or anything.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
Ooh.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time.
Excellent.
Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
She's so broody. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Turn to other matters. We should get to know each other a little bit more. Is this flirting? Shit. I don't really want to flirt. I just want to know more about her because she's so annoying.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Fair enough. If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Right. Anyway, bye. Right. Sure we will. Okay, bye. Heart to heart. Don't want to talk to me? Fine. Lex, I'm going to have a light and very late dinner. I'll be back after. Don't die. I'll do my best. But I make no promises. Jesus Christ.
Daz_64 said woo woo woo. Bell. Bell. Pell. Bell LLL. Pell LLL. Pell LLL. Bell LLL. Pell LLL. Pell LLL. Pie.
That was a very, very interesting message. Thank you very much, Dazzer. I appreciate you. And by Dazzer, I obviously mean Mackie. But hi, Dazzer, if you are actually there with Mackie breathing down your neck, making you write these things. I appreciate you. Oh dear, indeed, Zila. I'm not sure if I don't want to lose all of these. These are all things I want to know about. So how did you end up with the contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Okay. Go on then, tell them.
I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right?
Yeah, pretty clever. I like it. You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel, so who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie.
Karlak is so hot.
I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
And what does the Infernal Engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot.
Damn.
Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
I wouldn't mind that myself. I've never been one for too much contact. What's that been like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything.
Aww.
You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
That's so sad. Oh my god. That is so sad. What the fuck?
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
I mean, valid. That's actually quite valid. I kind of would feel similar. Burn me, uwu.
Good thing for Will that Karlak called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains.
True.
Now, what did you need?
Is it me or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession.
Uh-oh.
I was too hasty to judge you.
Oh.
I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Yeah, me too, though, to be fair. Can I assume a compliment is coming?
I don't pay compliments. I only say what is true. You've proven me wrong at every turn. You are efficient, dominant, courageous. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning.
Damn!
When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Bro, I didn't even mean to make her want me. I'm just that good. I can't help but picture the VA now because she's all over my TikTok face For You page. You want me to be dominant, ooh woo. I have just one word. Yuck. That's so mean. Where's Amanda when I need her? Amanda, look what I've done. Amanda, look what I did. I didn't even mean to do this. But look, Amanda. Lae'zel always hates everything I do, so I've just never
Yes, I
romanced
told
her.
you remember I told you I have a thing for you?
Amanda has a thing for me. You're just a natural charmer, Rad. No you, Holotoxin. No you.
Get a good fist up the bum hole.
I mean, if she asks nicely, I guess. If you respect me so much, then why are you such a prickly grouch? I'm actually gonna say that. I really want to see. I feel like it might give more. It's probably gonna piss her off.
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying queen's name.
Okay.
I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Bah, enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
Wow, team, I didn't mean to, like, make her love me. I've never been a Lae'zel fan, but her camp outfit's pretty hot. Oh, I love Lae'zel's, like, outfit. And even, like, the Githyanki plate armor looks sick. I hate Lae'zel, to be honest. She's definitely, like, you know, she comes on as hard as Karlak does. I mean, they're both, like, strong, independent, you know, women. Of course they do, you know? All right, now, are we going to say I'm flattered, but the answer is no? Are we going to just share the body? Or I've been wanting a hot Githyanki girlfriend? Karlak is the spicy muscle mummy that I want. That's fair enough. I think everybody wants Karlak. There's very few that I would suggest, like that I would have seen otherwise actually saying that they don't love Karlak. So I would agree with you there. I wonder how she would respond to the hot Githyanki girlfriend thing. Like, I wonder if that'll turn her off. You know what I mean? I wonder if that'll turn her off because she's like, bitch, I don't want to be your girlfriend. I just want to have sex. Because that's also possible. Karlak is the spicy muscle mommy that I want. She's pretty hot. She is. Oh, Koki, too many numbers. No. I was trying to romance Astarion, but Karlak snuck in and stole the first kiss because how could I say no? I haven't finished the first act yet, so I haven't gotten too far into any other romances. You accidentally romanced Bazel. Yeah, she just came onto me. Manda, I'm apparently just that fucking hot. I put up the Amanda single. Thank you. Amanda, I'm apparently just that, what does she call me? Dominant and whatnot. I wasn't angling for this at all. She just really likes me. Now the lights did change. Oh, okay. I honestly didn't see. I'm glad that they changed. I counted too many numbers, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh dear. I'm glad that the lights changed. And I'm also glad that it's still kind of purple. This is now the boobs color. Whenever we play BG3, it has to be boobs. So, Amanda, Lae'zel likes sweat and blood. The second you fight someone, she is on. Cool. So, serious question. Does she get pissed off if you were like, yeah, I want a hot Githyanki girlfriend? Because I feel like that's probably what's going to happen here. I've saved it in case it happens.
I will be your girlfriend.
There we go. I thought so.
I will be your lay. Yes or no?
Okay, that's interesting. I actually thought she would be like, nah, fuck off, because we said that. She's still keen. She just wants to have sex. I can respect that. I can respect that. I do have an appointment in like a minute though. Like literally I have to take a quick break to take a phone call appointment. So maybe this isn't the best time. Maybe we can come back to this. She said you want some fuck. Yeah, she did. She did. I think we have to say yes to some fuck because you can just leave us with Lae'zel.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine.
Damn.
Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Thank you. It's called depression. Thank you. Depression, anxiety, a little bit of stress, you know, the usual. I clearly need to romance Lae'zel. She's very dominant, obviously.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. They'll need to turn on each other.
I want to get Gale back in the party, but I love Karlach and Lae'zel in the party, and Astarion's too helpful as well. But I really want Gale back.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. My body awaits, takes what is yours. Lol. Oh, God. Hawkeye's like, thank you, please, other muscle mummy. Yes, yes. Gale annoys me. He's very useful, though. And my wifey loves him, so I have to respect him because my wifey loves him, you know? So that's just is what it is. I want to be the meat in a Shadowheart and Karlach sandwich, TBH. See, I really don't enjoy Karlach at all. I am currently waiting for what people have said is a better Shadowheart, which happens as her character develops, apparently. I don't find him that useful, but I guess it depends on your character. Yeah, so what are you playing, Pete's? Hawkey's type. Could you strangle me to death? Yes. I feel that way with Will. Will can be very whiny. And Gale is obviously very needy, trying to take all of your items. So that can be a bit rough. That can be a bit rough. But I find Gale to be really helpful in the sense of like, he's got quite a few spells, obviously, that that are really helpful in like most situations. I find myself quite lacking when the party is myself as a bard, Lae'zel fighter, Karlach barbarian, and then Astarion as a rogue. Not gonna lie, I let both Will and Gale die. Wow, archers, that's rough. Co-op game is a half drow druid. Solo game is a tiefling sork. So, well, yeah, druid and sork, they're both like spellcasters. You have a lot at your disposal without really even needing someone else that does a lot of spellcasting. So I suppose it makes sense that you don't really have as much like need for them. So that kind of makes sense. Like kind of makes sense. The problem for me is that when I'm able to become the barbarian that I want to, I probably won't have as much of a need for like Karlach. So I won't be able to do as much like with her, but I want to try and make sure that maybe in different situations I take different people, but I don't know a lot about the different interactions to know what would be like the best idea. And it's not that I want to beat it and do the best. It's more like good interactions, getting inspiration for people, things like that. My character has a lot of the magic skills that I need already. I found Astarion super useful for sneaky things, Karlach for muscle. I swapped between Shart and Will depending on context. I never used Lae'zel because she's just always mad at me. Oh my God. I'm sorry I wasn't here, but I'm very busy with an assignment. I'll leave you on lurk, and Hawkeye, please let me know if something else exciting happens. Thank you both for thinking of me. Always thinking of you, Manda. Love and appreciate you very, very much, okay? You look after yourself. Stay hydrated, get that assignment done, and it's all good. I thought you'd find it very amusing that I accidentally romanced your woman, your very strong, independent woman. I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Daki Irie subscribed for 45 months. Carl's Tutter's odd race pin is Spongy Gaze Bungie Love.
Did you call me a gay? Darky, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 45 heckin' months. That's 4.5 metric years. Amanda thinks that's wild that we use them, but hey, metric years are valid, all right? Thank you very much, Darky, for the 45 months. I appreciate you. Go. Accidentally romanced up Lae'zel. She's going to find me in my bunk at some point and take what she wants. I let Shadowheart and Lae'zel have a moonlight liaison. If you know, you know. Damn. Damn. Ginger, thank you so much for the reminder to hydrate and to stretch. I will have to refill my water bottle. And like I said, I'm waiting for a phone call appointment so I can do the water bottle. Ugh. I can do the water bottle once that's happening as well. Oh my God. This stretch is seriously the best. Oh my God. I really need to stretch more, team. I really need to stretch more. I'll tell you that much. It's quite bad. Quite bad. Oh dear. Take what you... Calm down, Ginger. Jesus Christ. Ginger, take a breath. You know what I want? Water. I fucking love water. That's what I want. Water. All right, so we need to... Da-da-da-da. Yeah, that's the correct one. Just making sure that I haven't forgotten. Yoga. Oh, all right, guys. I will be right back. This is the call. All right. Appreciate you all. Hopefully won't be a huge amount of time. Okay, I hope you guys have been enjoying partying on your own. Thanks for your patience. I know that took a little while. I had an appointment regarding trying to start a cannabis oil treatment to try and see if it helps me sleep, because I haven't had like any luck in my entire life when it comes to like any other sleep aids. So that is exciting that they're actually going to allow that to happen. So yeah, I'm really hopeful, because honestly, not being able to sleep really sucks. And it adds to like worse things that's going on when you can't sleep. So I think that's like everything. I just basically now have to organize I have to organize purchasing, which is really, really exciting. So fingers crossed it goes well. Also, oh my God, my back, like right up close to where my shoulder blades meet, I'm in serious pain. Ugh. $69. That's awesome, Rado. Hopefully it works for you as it does for me. Yeah, oh my gosh. I am really hopeful, because I am like so done with not being able to get enough sleep. Like so unbelievably done. What is this? Digital ID app. Great. Okay. Oh, my fucking back, team. What did you say you'll be trying? Hold on. I'll have to get through this before I can go back to what it is. But it's a balanced THC and CBD oil, which they're hoping, obviously so what they explained is that the THC is what helps with sleep. It's also the thing that if you take a lot of it, that's what gets you high, but the THC is what helps you sleep. And the CBD long term is what can, just like an anxiety or a depression medication over a long period of time, can help with like your moods, keeping you calm and things like that. So the fact that it's a balanced oil, the THC should help me sleep, and over time the CBD, being a consistent dosage every night to help me sleep, should also possibly help with like my day and feeling like less anxious and things like that. If it doesn't, because they do want it to help with both, if it doesn't, I have to do a checkup in a month. And if it hasn't been helping, they may consider already changing dosages and mixes and things like that. I've been on it for years, not for sleeping, but for other stuff. Unfortunately, I can't afford my prescriptions at the moment, but it does help heaps when I can get it. Yeah, I just looked at it. It's like $69. So my medication bill is getting much higher than I ever anticipated when I was growing up. It's so fun. I stopped using the pill because A, I hated the hormone situation, and B, I hated spending money on medication when my body should be capable of doing its own thing, even though it wasn't. That's why I was on it. But yeah, so I'm a little bit annoyed, but I'm also like, this is necessary for me to be able to like live. So I need to stop being a little bitch about it. Need to stop being a little bitch about it. Confirm that I'm 15 plus years of age. Wow, team. Do I look over 15? Yay, adulting. Yeah, adulting do be a little bit like that, doesn't it? You might want to check the laws down there around driving while taking that. In New South Wales, it is illegal for patients taking cannabis medicines which contain THC to drive. Yes, that is true. That is very true. It should probably be the same down here. Maya, is that it? Mine is so much more for CBD oil alone. Maybe it's who I'm going through. It's the same everywhere in Australia, unfortunately. Yeah. I have a feeling that it, you know, it would be about making sure that it's no longer in my system, I guess, right? Oh my God. This I think I've got like a pinched thing happening in my bloody, like a nerve or something. Fucking hell. Tom said it's possible that I was just sitting like an idiot or something. Ow. That's very rude. I need to put as much details into this ID thing as I can. So I do apologize, guys. I'm just like quickly doing like life stuff. I just need to grab my wallet. I'll be one moment. Oh, fucking hell. When you're looking for your passport and you randomly find your birth certificate, that's crazy. I may contact you because I've been looking at getting a new prescriber due to the prices of my one. How dare you look after yourself? The problem is the drug tests don't test for impairment, they test for traces. It can take a long time to clear completely from your system. Yep. I'll just have to be more like, not that I leave the house very often, but I'll have to possibly be a little bit more like choosy about when I actually leave the house and drive, to make sure. Oh no, where is my team? Who stole my freaking driver's license? It's probably in Tom's. Probably in Tom's fucking wallet, knowing my luck. I don't know the laws about prescriptions though. Oh, as long as you have a prescription for medicinal cannabis, you can own it. I actually asked them about that. For example, ADHD meds show up too, but it's not illegal to drive on them. They don't care if you have one, it does nothing. I stopped. Hello, why did you steal my fucking driver's license, bro? I don't remember my license. Can you read it to me, please? Can you read it to me, please? That's really rude. So now I can drive in Melbourne, Keck. You can technically drive in the entirety of Australia now because of my fucking license. You'll just have to color your hair. Actually, I don't remember what my hair looked like on my drive. You'll have to tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, drive. With it in your system, I mean for drug tests, you can own but you can't drive with it. Yeah. I meant the laws around driving with the prescription THC. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It just can't be in your system. It was red at the time. Kappa. Fuck off. All right. I just need to quickly ask Tom if it's in my wallet. Just give me my wallet. If it's in his wallet. I can't think past this fucking knot in my back. Amanda, I need you. Come help my back.
I'm a cunt.
It seems Tom doesn't have it. Mildly concerning. Tom doth not have my driver's license. Slightly concerning. He's gonna go check the car. Ow! Fuck. I don't ever swear. Yeah, me neither. I also don't swear. Couldn't catch me doing that. Swearing. That's bad for you. Oh, Archers. I just had my, what's the name? With the doctors. And, I've got my prescription. If you have to swear to get a laugh, then you're a cunt. I definitely swear a lot. You're right. You're right. But yeah, so when I was speaking to them, I did sort of ask, like, how does it work when it comes to travel? Like, especially like domestically, because I do that relatively often. And they were pretty good about it, in the sense of like explaining how it worked. Basically, as long as I have the bottle showing that it's a prescription, it doesn't matter. So, license. Do I have a picture of my license? Oh, no, that's my old one. That is my Victorian one. I don't need that. Is that it? Yes, Tasmania. Also, if you'd stolen it, you have to have like tealish blue-green hair. Okay? Guess you have to move back now. Yeah, I found that one, so that's the one I have to move back with, right? Tasmania is unique in Australia as it permits individuals with a valid medicinal cannabis prescription to drive even if THC is present in the system, provided they are not impaired. Wait, really? I was going to look that up later. Oh my God. Oh, I can't. Why does my back hurt so much? What did I just do to it? I also can't read, apparently. Oh, fuck. The card number's the one on the back of it, isn't it? Oh, thank God. Okay. Is that it there? Yeah, okay. Never mind. It's all good. I apparently did have a photo of both sides. I'm very smart and capable and aware of my surroundings, team. So it's all good. It is all fucking good. Thank you for your patience, guys, while I sort this out. The sooner I get this done, the sooner I can start trialing this. Oh my God, more reason to move. It's not me, it's Mish. I'd be there in a heartbeat. Why does Mish not want to move? Is it because it's too cold? Tell her to fucking toughen up. I love you, Mish, but I want you close. She hates the cold. Get a house with a fireplace. She'll be fine. She will be fine. I don't want to hear about not wanting the cold. More reason to snuggle with your hot, sexy wife. All right? Don't want to hear anything about this. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Just snuggle with your sexy, hot wife and don't come at me with that bullshit. All right? Okay, I can't tell if that's a 6 or an 8. I think it's an 8. She's here. Yell it louder. Mish! Moving to Tasmania won't be that cold because you can just snuggle with your sexy wife and your beautiful fluffy kitties and you can get a house that has a fireplace. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Love you. Love you. Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you lots. Download your prescription card to your phone and you can travel domestically. Yeah. Oh, date of birth. Fuck. I was like, what is my date of birth? What the fuck was that about? Oh, it tried to like fill in the details and it was wrong anyway. Dickhead. Stupid phone trying to do things and being useless. Oh my God, it changed the card number to you, mother Motherfucker. I just went through so much effort making sure that these numbers were right. Son of a bitch. All right, third time's a charm? Maybe, possibly, who knows? Yep, there she is. I think you summoned her. I'm not moving to Tassie. It's too cold. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. If Tom can survive it, so can you. Because he doesn't like the heat, but he certainly doesn't do well in the cold. So I'm just saying. I think you just.
I'm back. You guys miss me?
I think
Of course you did.
I think you're being a little baby bitch, in my honest opinion. But also I love you and I respect that you may not want to move here. But like, it makes me sad as well. Why can't things ever scan things, team? They're like, yeah, I can totally scan this, but they actually can't. Hello. They actually can't. It's actually a lie. Scanning will begin automatically. Yeah, look, I've been sitting there for 15 fucking years. It has not started. Track, thank you very much for gathering up your daily spuds. Hello. How you going? Good to see you. Also, I miss you. We will come to visit, but that's all you get? Fine. Welcome back, Seraphy. Can you tell Mish and Amanda to move to fucking Tasmania for me, please? Because they're being really unreasonable. They're being really, really unreasonable, in my honest opinion. My passport number, is that the same as the document number? It is. I hate that they call these things different fucking things. Why are these terms different? Who decided that was a good idea to make the terms different? Whose smart fucking idea was that? We're going to note it down as a document number, but every time we ask for the details, we can call it a fucking passport number. Because I'm a fucking moron. Dumbass. Sorry, I'm getting mad at a piece of paper. Don't mind me. I'm getting mad at a piece of paper. As always. I sent you the relevant info from the Tas government website about the driving. If it was easy, anyone could do it and there would be more work for them. True. That's true. All right, and then birth certificate team. You don't get to see this one. This one's important. This one's also like an original, I think, which is crazy. That rarely happens. I think it's this one. Confirm. Wow, there's so many. Why have they changed so many things on passports over like this, even the small 30 years that I've existed? Actually, it says 1952, the different types. So it must have been like more than that. That's wild to me that they've changed it so many times. That is wild to me. That should be right. Fingers crossed. All right, sick. I have literally got nothing else I can put on here, so that should be done. That should technically be done. That's all verified. Cool. Nice. All right. Yay! Now what? Why was I doing this again? Something went wrong. Verify with digital ID. Open it. Connect. It's working. Allow. That's me. It worked! Oh my god. It's so rare that these things actually work. It's almost like they want to take my money. It's almost like they want to take my money. So, a shipping fee, or I can pick it up. $30 admin fee applies. I can't pick it up anywhere. That sucks. There's nowhere I can pick it up. Boo! You can't, they don't have physical dispensaries in Tasmania. We have Tasmania Botanics here though. We have a company. We have a company that literally, like, they just had their harvest like 2 weeks ago. We grow it here. That's wild that we don't have a dispensary here. That's wild. They don't dispense though. They grow and just process. I know, but that's what I mean. I can't believe they don't have a dispensary here. So yeah, $30 for a 1010 oral liquid. 30 mil, sorry, $69. But then shipping fee and things like that. So it's like $80. Oh man, that's rough. That is fucking rough. Fuck. Fucking fuck, team. I was like, oh yeah, 69, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Bit rough after that though. Good Lord. That's how they always get you. Fucking add fees. Add some fees and then they'll get you. Makes sense to get a couple items at a time because you only pay the one shipping fee. Well, I mean, I can't get multiple items, you know. But it's done. There it is. It's coming from Surfer's Paradise. I should just go up and visit my brother. That's hilarious. Oh my God. I was prescribed that much every day. Imagine the cost. I was prescribed that much every 10 days, but it's CBD only, so imagine the cost. Wow. And it's not, I suppose, yeah, of course, why would it be subsidized, right? Why would it be subsidized? Why would it be subsidized? All right, cool. That is all done. Thank you for your patience, team. Again, I really, really appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure I got that done as soon as possible because otherwise I would get distracted and not end up doing it. So we're done, sorted. We've got an ad that's about to play, so we'll let the ad happen before we get back into things. Mood, yeah. Could your brother collect and post it to you? Hello, Scarlet Geek. No, they can't, unfortunately, but that's okay. I'd rather not fuck around with like someone else posting medicinal cannabis to me, you know? At least if it comes from the pharmacy, there shouldn't be any problems. There shouldn't be any problems. Dun, dun, dun. When you guys are playing BG3, anyone that does that, do you get like really small updates that pop up? Because I swear every time I open it, that happens to me. All right, and we should do some shout outs for people. You guys have been so heckin' like so heckin' kind. I really, really, really appreciate it. Please tell me Neo is 1N. I always get it wrong, I swear. Or I always think I'm gonna get it wrong. I'm just shouting out everyone that's been here or partners of people that we love, but they're all people in our community that that stream. So you should give them all a follow, give them some love if you haven't already. And I am doing a lot of this by hand, so apologies. Hopefully I don't fuck this up. I always forget if Corny Scoop actually streams or not. I don't know why. I think I've had this conversation with a few people about a few people. No, I don't think they do. I just have like a horrible memory of like who streams and whatnot. But anyway. Anywho, it's fine. I do my best and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Oh, and Jean was here earlier as well. Jean's been working on an emote, and I'm so excited for it. I can't wait for you guys to be able to see it. We've got about a minute left of ads, and we'll wait until that's done. Ow. Fuck. Mine are auto-updated, so I don't recognize them. Mine are auto-updated, so I don't know. What was the question? Oh, do you get, like, really small updates, Amanda? When you're playing BG3, do they pop up as, like, really tiny updates? I recently had to make sure that my auto updates only happen from like 6 p.m. to 10 a.m. because sometimes I'd be streaming and like a really big update would come through and just like start doing it, and then it'd throttle my stream. I heard anyone who plays BG3, and then Mish started yelling something. I missed the question. That's okay. That's all right. Snackathon noms for lunch with Daz. What is that, Mackie? Explain. That sounds insane. I went to Subway, got a wrap, raspberry feta, and a cookie in a wrap combo, and then I ate the cookie first. You should always eat your dessert first. Make sure you have room for it. Very important. Very, very, very important. You okay, Tom? What you doing? Any luck? Okay. I'll, maybe it's in one of my, my jackets or something. I'll have to have a better look for it later. Pardon, babe? I didn't hide my driver's license. Well, it's not hidden. It's fucking lost at this point, you potato. All right, let's see if the crystal ball can assist us in finding my driver's license. Honey, what were we doing that day when I handed it to you? We were voting. Okay. We were voting. We were voting. What was I wearing? How dare you hand me poop? What was I wearing that day? You don't remember what I was wearing? You don't care? You don't pay attention to me or something? That's really harsh. You know, 10 years together, I thought you would have cared more. It's not in the car, Archers. Tom just checked. You handed it to Tom, so he lost it. Apparently, he handed it back to me. I handed it to Tom because I didn't have pockets. I know I didn't have pockets. Do you need more plelele to prompt your brain? No, thank you. I'm fine. Thank you. So, okay, this isn't helping, unfortunately. I really thought that maybe like distracting my brain. It's all right. I will find it. I'm sure it is somewhere in the vicinity of me. Check Tom's pockets. Thief, scoundrel. Oh dear. Hey, movie guru, have I fucked up sound commands, or are you just trying to see if they exist? Because if I fuck them up, I need you to say something, because I don't necessarily know. I put shit in weird locations and forget about it all the time, because it's definitely possible. Just trying to see if they exist.
Have you checked your butthole? Skedat-bop-dot-butthole.
If
How
they
dare you hand me poop?
If they aren't on the list, they don't exist at the moment.
How dare you hand me poop?
We haven't done another big stream of redoing them for a while, unfortunately. So we'll get there though. All right, I'd like to talk about something else.
By all means.
Poor Will has just been sitting here for 30 minutes. Oh well. Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Who needs to check the list when you can just try random words? That works fine. And if you have like sounds that you think would work for those, let me know. We definitely need to get onto it. Checking Tom's pockets is just another way to have an impromptu hug. You should pat him down. Yeah, Tom, you hear that? Everyone doesn't trust you. Whatever became of the boy, I wonder.
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Oh, I can say it because I'm technically from Baldur's Gate. Okay. We just like more hugs. Frisk him. Zila, I can't do that on this channel. Wrong website. It's fun to try words and see what happens. It's sort of like talking, right? Just with sound commands. You can frisk me if you like. Snacky. Movie Guru. Why did you just move to the top of the clip leaderboard? What did you do? What did you do? We're gonna say the Baldurian one because again, like, may as well. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents.
My talents,
Having a
huh?
worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
Cool. Well, that was a nice conversation. I think that's a conversation with everyone done, right? Right? I think. Yeah, I've now caught up with everyone. We have to sleep, and it's possible we're going to get jumped by our good friend Lae'zel. So that's exciting. That's exciting for us. Who's ready? Who's ready for that? I already put it in the chat. Oh, sorry, I have missed a decent amount of chat. Hold on, let me just pause this. Let me just pause this and put this here. Okay, what is this? What is this? What is this? I don't want the game to be the loudest thing, so I'm gonna just... Oh, where's my ear trumpet? What the fuck? Why does this keep not running? What the fuck? All right, let's just mute that for a second. I think you're being a little baby. That does sound like something I would say. I think
you did.
I think you're being a little baby bitch, in my honest opinion. I see. Interesting that I said that. That's really interesting. I don't remember who I was calling that, but I'm sure it's true. Thank you for the clip. Who's ready to get jumped? Let's go to bed. Actually, can I? Oh, I can't. I really wanted to change out my skills and stuff on my bard because I'm not super stoked. I'm not super stoked with what I have available to me. Mish, I think. Oh yeah, about being cold. That's true. Mish or what was Nit Nakanda about the cold? What the what? Are you on mobile, Archers, or did you just like smash your keyboard? Did Molly get up on your lap or something? What happened there? For fuck's sake, was it Amanda? Okay, I actually thought he's probably trying to say, was it Amanda? But it's very interesting. You right, honey? Tom is waiting for his sandwich to turn into a toasted sandwich. He's just standing, leaning against the glass door. Is it not cold doing that? Okay. Anyway, you do that. We might get jumped, honey, by Lae'zel. Bazel, if you will. Yeah, she wants to taste me. So that's cool. Better use all my spicy pork sausages this evening, you know? Just seems like the best thing, the best use for them, you know? Well, we'll get rid of these. And we'll use all of our spicy pork sausages. Yeah, okay. Very good. I want to be referred to as was Nit Nakanda from now on. Okay. Quote ad. You're gonna have to remember the number for this, okay? May 17th, 2025. After Archers had a mobile autocorrect situation and renamed her. Yeah, cool. Let's go with that. So I don't know if I'm going to remember. FML, I'm getting alcohol because I need a drink. It was funny. It's fine. All right. So Amanda, just as an FYI, your quote that you need to keep on with. Where are we? We've got. Where are the quotes? Why am I like this? Dun 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 bum bum bum. Why can I never find them? There they are, quotes. 115, is it? 126. Quote number 126 is about your new name, okay? Get me some. I will if you move to Tasmania. Yeah, move to Tassie. Then you can get it. You know what? I have alcohol here. She doesn't even want to move to Tasmania. See? I called it. Logan, thank you so much for using the Hello Redemption. Thank you for gathering up your daily spuds. How you going? It's good to see you. All right. Time for a full rest and to possibly get... Oh, ready? Ready? Fantastic. All right. She's not ready to come to us. That's fine. I understand. I understand. We're going to leave camp. Get straight onto it.
I've never been with a Githyanki.
Would you believe...
Cease your frivolous ways. Keep your mouth closed and learn to obey. Perhaps we can attempt it.
Oh, no. I think I will leave that honor to our esteemed friend.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Nice, 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 nice. Really good to know. Okay, well, that was a bit scary. We can now come back here, though, and loot everyone. Because I made sure to leave before I possibly died. So, I think this two-hand, I reckon this two-hand probably should go to someone else. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Medium armor. Yeah, I don't know. God, you had shit on you. You suck. I left the group just standing still so that they didn't follow me around because I don't really want them following me while I'm just trying to like loot everything. Because I find that to be mighty annoying. What I do need though is to make sure that I pick up everything. Hello? Oh, I can't get up there because they fucking blew that fucking thing up, didn't they? I forgot about that when she was raging. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot to check underneath here, didn't I? Dead toll collector.
Oh, that stench. Body must have been here a good while.
Huh. I see. Team, I have a feeling that we have some exploring to do after we go through all of this. We have some exploring to do. All right, we need like a check loot all button. That's what we need. We need a check loot all button. Because my God, having to check all of these individually. Potatoes! Very important. Very important potatoes. Very, very important. Destitute clothes. No, I'm fine. I'm fine with my own destitute clothes, thank you. Obviously have to light the sconce. Obviously. Neo says hit the spacebar to loot all. Oh, yeah, I know that. I mean, like, I get that. Also, thank you, Neo, for the reminder. It was more like, just in general, like the area itself, like having to open absolutely everything. No bueno. No bueno. A war pick. I don't think I've ever picked up one of these before. And it's not going to change today because I really don't think I need one. So we will eventually go through here, but we're gonna just like keep going through the rest of this first.
Githyanki undergarments. Very fashionable.
The underharnesses are often used for strapping oneself onto a red dragon.
Ooh, fashion and function. You lot really have it all figured out. Always room for more.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that to be a part of the conversation, to be completely honest. But anyway. That's fine. See, here's the thing. I can hear something happening that makes me very nervous. Which is why I'm like, I'm going to do all my looting. And then I'm gonna go and do anything else because honestly, we're probably gonna die. Can I throw this? No, I can't. Anything throwable I'm picking up for Karlak. Anything throwable is being picked up for Karlak. Very important. I want her to be able to throw literally everything all the time, constantly. Including me. What? Nothing? Nothing happened? Nothing? Oh, I can sleep out here? Sick. Carrots! Throw me, mummy. Look, an old floppy hat. Cute. Send to camp. I didn't mean to pick up the bedroll. I thought it was something else, but whatever. A courgette. Very cheeky. Scruffy vagabond clothes. No. Destitute. No. None of that. This bitch really had it rough, didn't she? Ooh, Scroll of Melf's acid arrow. God damn. Oh, see, the first time I did this, I think that's what happened to me, was that she like revived everyone a few times. I remember that being like a real pisser. I was like, are you fucking kidding? Because I finally killed like 2 of them and she revived them one after the other. And I was like, you're joking. You're absolutely joking. Wait, I can just like let water in? I didn't even know that was a thing. Team, did you know that you can just let water in? Because I did not. Look, just keep letting water in. It's all moist now. Mackie, look. Look, Mackie, I made the floor moist. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? I'm gonna send this to camp. I like that shelf. Wait, I can't? Oh, I wanted to send it to camp. Boo. Boo. Did she break both of them? She did. That means I can't get up here to like loot. That sucks. That sucks. She broke both of them, team. I don't think I have any way of getting onto like the top floor. There's a book up there that I want. Oh, actually, no, I'm silly. I can make one of these guys do it because they're like tall and stuff. They're like tall and stuff. I forgore. The Lord of Madness, Volume 4, Yanogu. Okay. Okay. I love you, Manda. And thank you, Archers, for that information as well. You're a heckin' bean. Ow. Look, Mackie, Rad pissed herself. I didn't. I used the fucking water pump. The physical, like, outside of my body one. Anyway, of all the demon lords, few have made their mark on the world as firmly as Yanogu. Hopefully I'm saying their name right. Why? What? Love me? Huh? I realized that I hadn't responded to your message in DMs. Though his ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion, there is nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation of his presence in the world via his chosen, gnolls. But how are gnolls created? First, a chosen of Yanogu must do as their master wills. Kill. A hyena that then feasts on the corpse of the chosen's victim, and a gnoll is born out of the glutted belly of the hyena. Gnolls thus born are hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. That satiation is itself an offering to Yanogu, funneled directly to him. Some might envy the gnolls for such a tangible connection to their creator god, but that envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles make their way through the dark of night. If you should find yourself the object of gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. Again, literally me in the morning. Literally me in the morning. But that's fine. That's all good. That is all good. I think that's everything all looked at. Oh, send that to camp. And let's get you to climb down. Are you just gonna do... What the fuck was that pathing, team? Can we talk about that for just like a hot second? What the shit was that? What was that? What was that? You know? What was that? I don't understand. Do not understand. Very unsure of what the hell that was. We're gonna drop that item. Add to wares. Add to wares. You already have, okay, so 15, right. So we'll send that to camp. Give them one to Astarion. These are all throwable items. Where are me books, bruv? Where are me books? Definitely haven't read that one yet. Don't ask me why I'm picking up all the books. I want the books. I want the books, okay? I need them. I want them. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Medium armor. I don't think anyone except her wears medium armor, and I really don't want... Because wait, am I... Oh, I can wear medium armor. Okay. Oh, this is the... Oh, my God, team. Team, I just realized that entire time that we were fighting the gnolls, which I'm pretty sure are beasts, I was still wearing the Oak Father's Embrace. I didn't change my outfit to keep myself more safe. Am I actually dumb? It's certainly possible. It is certainly possible that I am fucking dumb. I can tell you that much. Yeah. Yep. That is for sure. Wow. Just wow. I have no words for how stupid that is. That's really fucking stupid. That's really fucking stupid. We got the Toll House Ledger, a ledger containing details of a toll house's takings for the current year, 1492 DR. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travelers and the amount of gold paid, but the text on the recent page is smudged and rambling. So 9 marpenninth, 4 merchants, single wagons, sundries, 25 gold, 12 marpenninth, Flaming Fist Company, 15 fists and gauntlet, 100 gold fee waived, fist don't pay tolls, they extort. 21 marpenninth, brewer and 2 guards bringing kegs to Walkeen's Rest, 35 gold, 2 Uktar, 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, warned us to leave. 3 Uktar, sent courier to request extra guards or relief. 7 Uktar, more farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. 11 Uktar, road untenable. 16 Uktar, preparing to abandon post. And then he's dead. Magic 8 Ball, is Rad actually dumb? All signs point to yes. D-U-M dumb. I already admitted to being dumb, all right? I'm just saying, I never pretended to be otherwise, okay? I have never pretended to be otherwise. Just putting that out there. Just putting that out there. I know who I am. I know I'm dumb. I know who I am. All right, we've got to go back to what's name and buy some health potions. Got to buy some health potions because we are kind of fuck-a-ducked. I'll tell you that much. Send those to camp. I'm just keeping all of my potatoes. If you were wondering what's going on with the camp supply pack, I'm just picking up all of the potatoes and they're all my potatoes and I love them. So there you go. There you go. That's what's in my supply cap. I'm trying to see how many potatoes I can get until the end. Rado, not dumb. I just want to point out that I'm quite well educated. I'm just also, you know, dumb. You can be both. Okay? You can be both. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be mean to myself. I'm just being honest. You know? I'm just being honest. I don't know why I gave Lae'zel holy water. I probably shouldn't have, to be honest. I don't think she can be trusted with it. But anyway. Well, the Toll House Ledger has been read, so let's make sure we put that bad boy away. Fantastic. We love to see it. Says, thank you for the beautiful rainbow lights. Heckin' appreciate it. I think we're all good now, though. Everything should be all organized. Extra backpacks. All right. We're going to get the band back together. And like I said, we are actually going to go back to the Grove so that we can buy and sell a couple of things. I'll make sure to save before I forget to do that.
These things have stayed interesting.
And let's get our butts back in the Grove. I wish there I know that like this is like literally right outside and I shouldn't complain, but I do wish that there was a teleport directly inside because I'm a lazy bitch, you know? Just because I'm a lazy bitch. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Also, don't you think Karlach looks really cute with her little ruffled hat? Don't you think she looks adorable? Look at her with a little ruffled hat. Look at it. This is why I put her in it. Isn't it cute? And a little horn comes out the same side. Janelle, hello. Hello, hello. How you going? Thank you very much for gathering up your daily spuds for the day. Hello, I'm not late. You were all just early. That's what I said to them. That's exactly what I said to them.
Need anything else?
Of
course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
No, I am definitely the only one in need. Thanks, though. We're going to add our wares. Don't really know what else we can sell here, to be honest, but I don't really need to sell much. We'll buy them. I really like the Arrow of Lightning, by the way. I reckon we buy the Arrow of Lightning. Ring, mount armor, 1 bonus to strength saving throws. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. That's lame as. That's lame as. Oh, Scroll of Gust of Wind. Now that could be fun. But yeah, I think the lightning arrow is probably worth buying. I really like the lightning arrow. All right. Cool. Easy does it. Easy does it. So I think nobody has anything right now, to be honest. See, these are all thrown weapons as well. I really should put all of these in here. All right.
Sylvanas be with you.
Sylvanas is always with me. He's my best friend. I'm going to keep the lightning arrows on this character, TBH. Just because of the fact that, well, I need to. Hey, Nigel, I accidentally, like, made Lae'zel really hot for me. She has offered herself to me already. How exciting is that? How exciting is that? Everyone shut the fuck up as my wife is here. That's my wife. What do you mean? Janelle's good. Just got done with Bunko. Monthly game night. I should have realized that's what you were doing. I should have realized that's what you were doing, but I am dumb. Did you accept? Yeah. She said she's going to find me in my bunk at some point. Take what she wants. So everyone's really excited for that. Everyone's really excited for that. Okay, so we need... Where's the thrown weapons that I was looking at before? There they are. Why is this scroll of Revivify in this one? These all need to go in here so that I can stop doing that. Rad not dumb. Rad not dumb. She's kind of dumb, but she's not that dumb, but she's kind of dumb. You know what I'm saying? We're going to put the smoke powder bomb on you, I reckon. And you can keep the strength potion. Are you the one that has all the potions? I constantly forget. I constantly forget. Yeah, there they are. All right. Antidotes and potions. Very nice. Very nice. So, this one here, that's yours. That is for our girl. All right, I reckon the potions I probably should put back on myself because I am constantly without them at the moment.
Still alive, so
And whenever that happens, I get really annoyed. All right.
Hey, good looking.
Alrighty, Roo.
Not reaction.
So we need to send this. You need to send this to me.
Hey ho.
Hey ho.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, you're gonna have to wait, all right? Has Gail given you a magic lesson yet? No. Is that a euphemism? Because it sounds like a euphemism. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's have a chat with Karlak before we miss that, and then we'll go back and we'll go to the vault and open that up and see what's happening in there.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Got a coin slot in your heart or what? That's hilarious. Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Imagine not having super high approval with Gale. I'm pretty sure he was one of the higher ones before I took him out of the party to get Karlak in. Because I like Karlak and Lae'zel together. I find them quite funny. Hey, Indoril, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Okay. I'm not sure this is a good idea. A soul coin belongs to whoever soul created it.
Believe me, I know that better than most. But the vast majority of soul coins are put to use by devils. Better for us to use them in the fight against evil. Next time we're in a mad battle, you'll see. If something wicked can be put to proper use, that's a good thing.
Yeah, I can see that. Karlak, is this flirting? I think you just think anything with Karlak is flirting, which is fair. We have to go over here and speak to Damon. Oh, he's still here. I want to steal from that so badly. I need him to die. Why did you walk that way? That is the weirdest fucking choice. I don't know. That's very strange. That was a very strange choice that they went up that way and down the ladder.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
What's going on here? I thought we needed to speak to him. Does Karlak specifically need to speak to him?
We're exposed now. How long until...
Thought I sensed an infernal.
She was too far away.
But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
Never mind.
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the archdevil Zariel.
I like her big bone.
Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
He gets to lay his head
Don't get too close or your
on her
eyes will melt
chest.
shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help.
Oh, honey.
But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both.
If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal iron? That is the question.
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
That sounds pretty good to me. Someone telling me where to find it. We'll keep our eyes open for some iron.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
All right, sick. I don't think you have anything that I currently realistically need, but I'm always here to check. Another thrown item. What do you guys have on you? See, you don't have a decent crossbow, so maybe I should buy you a decent crossbow. That could be good. I think everyone else is doing all right. He doesn't have great daggers, but again, I don't think... Oh, he sells war picks. There you go. I have seen one before. I just didn't know. I really need to get him some better daggers, team. That's for sure. Really need to get him some better daggers. Ugh. Strength saving throws. Medium armor. That's helpful. What do you have here? Athletics +1. I know it's not much, but like I may as well just try and give them a little bit of something. You can't wear armor, so you're fine the way you are. And I think you're a light armor little bish, aren't you? Yes. Yes, you are. Light armor. You already have all of that on. All right. I don't think there's anything else that I can realistically buy for these guys to make things work for them. So, is there anything else I can sell? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Especially considering... Oh, I forgot to balance it before I took it. Whoops, sorry, dude. I made him not like me. I didn't mean that. Shit.
Forged from the heart.
Shit, I made him not like me. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. All right, Auntie Ethel, I need some potions, babe. Need some potions, babe. How you going?
If it isn't the talk of the thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal.
Oh.
Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
What are you, an alchemist?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sip of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Sweetie? What is it exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
And you're being awfully bloody pesky, all right? Ugh. I'm fine, just bone weary after a difficult day.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up.
Fucking hell, Ethel.
Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Yeah, show me what you got.
Bother.
All right, so... Oh, now we have the potion of greater healing. That's good. We're going to... What is it that we were gonna grab? Just a bunch of healing potions, I think. I don't think I need any of these. A butter bun sounds so delicious though, doesn't it? Doesn't a butter bun sound so fucking good? Oh my god. I want a butter bun. Like really bad. Really, really, really bad. Wait. We're gonna put these ones on Karlak and Lae'zel. That's what we're gonna do. All right, and then you need these before I forget. Before I forget. All right, cool. That should be everything done.
Take care now, sweetie.
Damn right I'll take care. All right. This is also for you, isn't it? Before I forget to do that. And I've got to give her a loot. She doesn't have it. She doesn't have a freaking, what's her name? That's so sad. That's so sad. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was showing that because it looked hilarious. All right, you get the loot. I think Lae'zel is too serious for a loot. You get the loot. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. 2 new recipes unlocked. What did we get? Antidote, potion, glorious vaulting. That's definitely something that we need to make more often. Because the amount of times I don't have any of that. Like I can't jump anywhere. We definitely need that. These are great though, the fact that we can do these. Oil of accuracy also isn't horrible. I found that really helpful. All right, salts. Okay, so you can make salts from that. Acorn truffle. Ah, okay, so the ashes come from this. Right, okay. Vitrol, suspensions. All right. Interesting. All right, so the vaulting is just something that can be really helpful because this fucking thing. The spell equivalent of glorious vaulting hits 4 people though. I understand that there'd probably be something like that. It's just for now and then, and I don't think I currently have that spell with Gale like not being in the party.
Shows off his thunder wave.
With Gale not being in the party, I just don't currently have it. You know? And I can't change anything out on my character until I level up again. All right, so we're going back to this what's name here because there's the vault downstairs that I really want to get a look at. Why don't you have my husband in the party, SMH? Because I want to get some stuff done with Karlak first, and then I can get him back. That sound is very concerning, but it's not downstairs. Can everyone hear that sound? Am I crazy? Where is that sound coming from? I feel like I remember this from when I first played. Press Alt. Press Alt. Ignore that sentence. I was typing in a different chat. That's okay. Press Alt. Why am I pressing Alt? Because I've changed some of my keybinds. Rad, do you know what a lazy Susan is? Yes, I do, Seraphine. It's me. No, I'm just joking. But I do know what a lazy Susan is. Also, look. Wifey, water pump. I can make the floor wet. Oh, can't reach this. Is that what it is? Is it the soul coin? Also, oh my god, there's a potato. Yes? Okay.
Don't be shy. Let's go.
How did I not see that before? Spoopy soul coin noses. Apparently. All right, I wonder if it'll do the weird thing again. It did it again. It did it again. So this has happened every time I've come in here and tried to path down here. It's very strange. Astaria makes me, you know, maybe too unhinged from my mouth. Right, okay. Good to know.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Good to know.
Time to press ahead.
We just listened to part of a podcast where the one had what a lazy Susan is and doesn't believe it's a real thing, while the other person initially couldn't remember what it was called and called it an angry Alan and then a loose Sarah. And we laughed so hard. Did you blow up the ladder? She did. She did. But again, like, I don't understand why the pathing, she gets down and then she goes back up. She walks through the wall and then gets back down again, but only halfway. It's very strange. Very strange indeed. I don't get it. I do not get it.
Better not be cursed.
Let's try and unlock things. Lockpicking impossible?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Oh, it's because I had the what's name, huh? Cool. Cool. Oh, look, it's Janelle, who was late to stream. Unbelievable. Oh, look, it's Hawkeye, who was late to responding to Janelle. Unbelievable. Okay, so it looks like we've got...
Step quick.
Way more.
This place is hungry for blood.
Stop, Lae'zel! What is wrong with you? Jesus Christ. The fact that she was about to step on that just baffles me. I cannot with you.
What's that?
Okay. Don't. Everyone's perception is failing. What the fuck is going on here? Ginger, thank you so much for the reminder to hydrate and stretch. Like I said, my back is killing me. I don't know what the hell I did to it. What about me? Ahem, or Hawkeye? Hello. Why are we being mean? So rad, I was using moss to clear out my stone basement today, and that was fun, but then I realized that I should be building above ground and not be a dwarven miner like my past self, so I have started a storage building on the surface. I'm so proud of you for coming to this conclusion. Like, genuinely, so proud of you.
Stop me yet.
All right, so there's a burrow hole here. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, fire amber. Nice. There is so much stuff to loot in here, team. We're going to be here for ages. We are going to be here for a while. A while. All right, I'm going to just disengage from the group because I really don't want them. Silver ingot. Oh, I got really excited for a second there. Broken padded armor. Broken club? What is that? Pick up. Oh, is it something that I can then like fix? Because that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Like having the opportunity to fix it would be fun. Brad is yelling me. Shit. I saw you. That is why my brain all balked. Aw, you're cute. You're very cute. Wait, Prismatic, what are you still doing up? Isn't it quite late for you at the moment? What are you still doing up? Can I steal brooms? Ooh, Iron Gate. I bet there's a trap. I bet there's a trap. Oh my god, these ingots are great. Ooh, drow poison. We love that for us.
Just another crate.
Just another crate, team. Just another crate. All right. Well, we have officially checked pretty much everything. So from here, we're probably just going to have to... I mean, can I get into the burrow hole? I don't know. I don't know if we can, to be completely honest with you. It doesn't seem like it's going to be a possibility. But what I can tell you is that we have found so many ingots, and I'm pretty stoked about that. Pretty fudging stoked about that. Also, I want to send this wicker basket back. Send to camp, because it's cute as. Oh, I can't. Oh, why does it keep breaking my heart like this? Why doesn't it want me to have nice things, team? Why doesn't it want me to have... Oh, 260 gold. Love to see it. Send to camp. Send to camp. Love it, love it, love it. All right, that's everything. That's everything. Fantastic. It's not even 2 a.m. I'm off tomorrow. Oh, cool. Well, I hope you get to enjoy your day off. That's very exciting. That's very exciting. Let's send that one to camp as well. Can I? No, I can't. Interesting. I wonder what deems things as being able to send to camp and what isn't, especially when the option is there. It's very odd. All right, so there is a burrow hole in here that we spotted. See this?
I'm way too big.
So I don't think there's anyone that can go through there. We're gonna have to probably come back with like Gale and
I'm way too big.
One of his things. I don't know. That would be my assumption, is that we come back with Gale to get through there. But I'm not 100% sure what the right action would be. I know where they're going to take that. Frick, dang it. Not sure I can deal with Karlak and Nigel at the same time. I mean, you knew what you said when you said it. That's all I'm going to say. You knew what you said when you said it. You didn't have to say it, but you did. You knew what was going to happen. Hawkeye, you did this to yourself. All right? You did this to yourself.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
All right, so if we make
Keep
a
your
Starian
distance, darling. Subtle steps.
first through here,
Traps. How considerate.
and we just keep fixing those up. Hole not worth exploring, don't worry. Look, whether or not it isn't is not really the point. It's the fact that I want to explore. I haven't played the game, right? I haven't played the game.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Everything's worth exploring. So for some reason, my Instagram feed today showed me 3 ads in a row for beds with stockades built into them. And just saying, that's wild that exists, and I didn't know.
A trap.
I didn't know that existed. My phone is reading my Discord messages. Yeah, apparently.
But I'm missing something.
Okay, so we've got to find something in here, apparently.
Traps. How considerate.
$26. All right, I think we've now sorted out all of the traps, which is great. So
to live in more interesting times.
let's take everything of value so that we can sell stuff wherever possible. So, you know, very important. Why can't I take these wicker baskets, man? I think they'd be so useful. So cute. Why won't they let me have a wicker basket? Why won't they let me have a wicker basket? Oh, dear. I want it. I want it. A carafe of water. Ain't nobody got time for that. Padded armor again. A whisker basket. A wicker basket. You potato. Hey, Nigel. With the rotten mushrooms, I had a question that no one else answered the other day. With the rotten mushrooms, can you like use them on enemies?
Looks empty.
Can you use them on enemies? Is it like a thing that I can do?
Just another crate.
Because I feel like that could be really funny. You know? Just like slowly poisoning people. You have no idea. Oh. What was it that I said about this? Click. Huh. So something is apparently missing. Was it my butt? Was my butt the missing piece? I don't know.
More for me.
Empty potion bottle. Can I use that? Oh, maybe we both have to sit on it. Like maybe it's at a time. All right, we can do that. We can do that, can't we, team? But first, we must steal all the things for our camp. No books! Can I take these to camp? Damn it. I can't. Trying to make sure I have all of the camp items possible. Wait, can I pick up the pouch? Yes, I can. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, team. Fuck yes. All right, we've got the leadership of the Zentharum. Oh, maybe we both have to sit on it, was the first thing I heard when I came back. Well, you know me. My critical thinking always comes to let's have a sit down and think about it there. Right, have you told Nigel how good a tank you've become? You're really good, and sometimes you even yell and think this would make Nigel proud. It's true. When I yell, I'm like, oh, Lizzie would be proud of me, you know? Thanks, Hawkeye. I can smack you any day, darling. I don't need to see your ESO UI. Amanda, how did you go with your assignment? An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Iosipha Elgin. I'm sorry, I'm probably like absolutely butchering these names. A scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denier for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her God's Annal of Lost and Hidden Knowledge. Have we read this one before? Despite their protestation to the contrary, it takes no keen eye to see echoes of Banat philosophy in modern Zentarum practice. No, okay, I don't remember this one. A strict militaristic hierarchy where all power flows from the top. Who occupies that position today is the matter of some speculation, for the new Black Network's leadership was thought destroyed along with their headquarters at Zental Keep in 1383 DR. In the following decades, however, a new base of power began to consolidate at the fortress of Darkhold, far to the south. At its center stands the Perigost, an enigmatic armored figure to whom the Zentarum's rebirth is almost single-handedly attributed. Again, sorry, I'm trying my best to make sure I'm saying these words correctly, but I'm reading faster than I'm enunciating. Whoever their leader, it is clear that this new Zentarum have not abandoned plans for domination so much as recalculated their approach. Where once their focus was on the subversion and conquest of nations, the network of today is much more concerned with establishing their stranglehold on the market, a power which crosses borders that are closed to more conventional forces. Okay, interesting. And now we take this with us. So if we pick this up, that was nearly a word for word rad quote. Oh, hold on. Sorry, what is this? I really need you to not take the ones in the back. Like, that needs to be a thing, okay? It's true. I did get really frustrated. I hadn't had a lot of sleep, and I feel really bad because there was really no need for me to get, like, so grumpy. But yeah, I was very tired, and I definitely got annoyed. And I really shouldn't have. That was my bad. That was my bad. I was just, yeah. I need to not do that in future. Going okay. I have to take a break to take sister-in-law and kiddos to the vet. Elder boy may have a UTI, the poor thing. Oh my God. Poor baby. Poor baby. All right, we have a broken club, and honestly, I want to fix it. And I don't know why. I'm just really fixated on fixing it. So someone explain that to me if you can. I'd love it. But I really want to fix it. Don't really know why. All right, Potion of Invisibility. That was something that I feel like I want so many more of, team. Like, so many more of. We're going to split this into two. Make sure that these guys have some. Confirm. And we're going to split these into two. Confirm and make sure Lazelle has some. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Which one is yours? That one. Okay. All right. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but that's my life now, I guess. Thank you for using the Hello Redemption. Heckin' appreciated. Hi, Desi. Thank you for gathering up your daily spuds. And I don't think I said that to Prismatic. So thank you for gathering up your daily spuds, Prismatic. You are a kind bean. Appreciate you. How you going, Desi? Hello, sweet lullaby 202. How you do? With the insane puritanical family lady White Adder, chairs are an invention of Satan. In our house, Nathaniel sits on a spike, Black Adder, and yourself, Lady White Adder, with a malicious smile. I sit on Nathaniel. 2 spikes would be an extravagance. Good Lord. Good Lord. We have lots of family members away and a lot of people unwell. Mish and I have been busy taking care of everyone. It's been a bit hectic. That does sound very stressful, but I'm really proud of you guys for getting all of that done. You've done amazing. Let's put these back where they belong. I did not mean to put them all in there. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad. All right. I think that is all good. Okay. Again, for anyone that's like, why are you like this? Believe me, I don't know. I don't know. I don't need these, right? These are like sellable things. Silver and bronze ingots, they're not like needed, right? I always forget about that. Not needed, right? Have fun, Sex and Lazelle. You know, if she finds me late at night, it's apparently possible. I'll keep you informed. I will keep you informed if that occurs. So how am I gonna do this? If I sit
another step forward.
If I do this,
eager for battle.
I'll make Lazelle sit. Hello. And then I can make
delicious.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Do they have to both stay sitting?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yeah, they have to stay sitting. Okay, so we're going to make Lazelle sit.
Come on, let's
Gonna make Karlak sit.
Someone there.
And then we will get... Can I put heavy objects on there? But I guess I don't need to, right? Because ultimately... Yeah, I probably don't need to. Add a bonus. Guidance. Go. Wait, Lazelle just stood up. Is that gonna, like, crush him to death? You know, I was thinking the other day, Prog Champs, and particularly in the year of the Scale Caller, is one of the few things I've kept grinding through many, many setbacks and disappointments, and I'm happy that I share that with you and the other Prog Champs. I have had such a wonderful time learning to tank, and I'm glad that you feel the same, being a part of the group doing that. Yeah, I've had a really wonderful time doing it with everyone, so I'm very much hopeful that other people have been enjoying it. I really do.
Be careful. There are traps about.
All right, let's do that, and then we'll make sure. Oh, phew! All right, I was about to say, see if there's anything else that I need to unlock, and then I can get my what's the name all done. I don't think I've ever. Ooh, a great axe. Ooh. No, it doesn't look like anything else is needs to be unlocked. So let's get in here and just start looting. Looting and scooting, team. We are looting and scooting. I am kind of bummed that I have no way to get into that little burrow thing. I'm going to have to try to remember to come back to that burrow. And I'm worried that I will not. I am worried that I will not. Oh, look at all that gold. And we'll send that beautiful chest to camp. You'll love to see it. Me loading into one of my old hard mode runs. Gandalf, I have no memory of this place. GIF. Oh, honey. Oh, dear. It's funny, for a second I wasn't sure if you were talking about hold on, can I do both there? Oh, I can. I wasn't sure if you were talking about ESO, but then I realized that you're trying to you're talking about the honor mode, not hard mode, honor mode of BG3. So that's my bad. This one is called A Pleasurable Deal. This is an excerpt from the play A Pleasurable Deal, banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content. Its scandalous nature led to a number of... Hold on, this is very dirty. So's the what's name, I'm sure, but literally I must have rubbed my glasses by accident. Its scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed and illicit printings. Narrator, come here, fair folk, a tale now lost to time. In grief this man, well sunk to depths sublime, a gift he sought to win his lady's heart. How Cambion smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, male tiefling, crying. Carlyle, stage right, flash of smoke. Carlyle, weep not, young man. Though free your wife has fled, and comfort found in comrade's arms and bed. She licks her lips and cries his name, oh my, and now seek you to be the apple of her eye. Robert, how does a stranger know such things, I ask? Carlyle says, I watch you from the shadows and I see your shame and grief for nature's malady. You seek to win your lady in her bed, to have your name upon her lips instead. You know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe, responds Robert. Carlyle says, of you I know you seek a larger hoe, to plough fair maid and sow a seed to grow. But lack do ye a mighty horn and mast, with which to guide a maid to bed and fast. Well, we're going to have to keep the smut, obviously. Obviously, got to keep the smut. What else would we do with our life but to keep the smut? What have we got? A candle? Oh my God, can we light this tiny little candle? Oh, that's so cute. We don't really need the shields. We don't need the greatsword. We'll light the torch. Ooh, gloves of heroism. Channel oath spells, you gain heroism. Okay, so we don't have... Would that be Will? Would that be Will that would use that? Would that be Will? 27 gold, hell yeah. Pick up all of that. I regret deleting fan fictions. I mean what? I am innocent. I'm an innocent angel. Never delete fan fictions. What are you doing? You should know that these things are mighty helpful at some point in your life, right? Right? We just need all the gold. Oh my God, a trident? I don't think I've picked up a trident yet. All right, so then we've got the great axe in the center here. Now let's have a little look at this, because we're going to send this one to Lisa. Oh, actually, I'll send it to Karlak. Add to wares, send that to... Oh, actually, what am I doing? Remove from wares, send to camp. Pretty things, go to camp. And then we need our books, which I think... Which bitch has our books, team? Which bitch has our books? I don't remember. I don't remember. I love that she's just still sitting on the chair. Look at her. She looks like she's on the toilet. No one needs to read my vampire smut. Ah, so it's vampire smut. You admit it. You admit it. Is that my camp supply pack? It is. Okay, so add these to wares. Very nice. All right, you have things that will help you live. You love to see it. You'll love to see it. And you have my books. And this book goes here. Don't ask me why. All right, so what have we got? Great axe, two-handed. See, I have a great club at the moment, but I'm not proficient with a great axe. I mean, I probably could just sell it, because you've got a better weapon there, don't you? 6 to 11. Yeah, and 2 to 9. I'll send this one to Gale as well, then. I'll send it to Gale as well. Hawky at bedtimes now, so Nanai. Nanai! Have a good sleep, oh beepo. Have a good sleep, oh beepo. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, I don't think there's anything else that we realistically need to grab. So let's get our butts out of here.
What now?
So that we don't get trapped in here, because that would be very sad. That would be very sad. I think that's everything, though. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now, random room. All right, well.
The easy path.
I suppose what I could do is mark this here. Can I do that? Need to be small. There you go. Boom. Need to be small. I made myself a new little thing to remind me to try and be small and get through there. Night night, Hawky. Appreciate you. Have a good sleepo beepo. All right, so now we need to do our next, what's name? Save the refugees, return to Zevlor. She asked us to guide them. No, we could save that. Steal the druid's idol. Investigate the temple ruins. Yeah, okay, so that's this stuff. I think we need to come here, find infernal iron. I think that's kind of... I want to get Halson in the group because I've never done it before. But I think if we come down here to the Hellion's Heart thing first, I think we'll have a better time with that. So that's what I reckon we'll do, is we'll probably do that. Because the only other thing is maybe we could do the Githyanki stuff. Because I've also never done that. So what do you guys reckon? Do you want to find the Githyanki Kresh, Infernal Iron, or just go straight to trying to save Halson? What do you guys want to see first? You're here, you're watching, you're hopefully enjoying yourself. So I would like to make sure that that continues. You know, would like to make sure that continues. Leave the Githyanki stuff for later. Okay, cool. So that's off the list. You want to save Halson? So that's this one down here. Oh, okay. And that's also the Goblin Priestess. Right, okay. Rescue the Druid. Save the first Druid. Find the Night Song. Find the Goblin Priestess. So that's where we're heading. All right. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. So we're going to go down to the what's name. Oh, I keep forgetting that every time you come down here, it like explodes again. So weird. I don't like that. So that up there is the Githyanki stuff. So instead, we're going to go this way. Yeah. Instead, we're going to go this way. Saving Halson is apparently our next port of call. All right, everyone is capable of jumping. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
Watch this animation that doesn't happen.
I smell only fear.
That's so
The
weird.
fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
Oh, are there cowards lying in wait?
Take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
Ooh, Scroll of Misty Step.
Days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Oh, whoops. I need to send that to camp. Lae'zel, why are you mad, bro? Why you gotta be mad? Do we really have to be mad right now? Of all the things that could be happening, do we have to be mad? Really? Really? So this is the other entrance. Ooh, maybe we should do that first. Well, what do you guys want to do first? Roasted meat.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Let's try sleight of hand. Carefully wiggle the dagger until it slides free. And we'll get our guidance from our friend Bazel. Oof. That's big rough. That's big rough. I think I can roll again. I don't know if it's worth it though, but I kind of want to. I don't like failing rolls. Makes me sad. Hey! See? It's fine. We can waste our inspiration on silly rolls. Right?
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
That is a really pretty dagger. Can I give that to... Ooh, look at that. Oh, yes. Finally. I literally was just saying that I wanted to get him a better weapon. That's nice. That's really nice. All right, sick. Sick, 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 sick. You love to see it. You love to see it. So, there's nothing really else up here.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
All right, so we have options. I've been here before, so I remember a lot of this. Do we want to go through the shabby wooden doors first, or do we want to go up this way to this windmill? What are we thinking, team? I'm open to thoughts, opinions, ideas. Could be fun. Could be fun. He's sleepy. Scrawny bugbear sleeping. Sleepy baby.
Moonhaven.
Moonhaven, huh? A loose boulder, too heavy to throw. But I can move it, I guess? Oh, send that to camp. So if I can move it, is there a reason I can move it?
Just another crate.
Is there a reason I can move that? Huh. I am not sure. I am not sure. So you can't actually climb up in here. Oh, a bird's nest. Aw, can I take the bird's nest? Oh, I can't. I wanted to create a cute little space at back at camp. All right, I don't know why I can move this boulder, but I can. So that's interesting.
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
More like sketches than anything. Suppose he was still in the drafting stage.
Okay, so this could be helpful. Okay, you can climb down that way as well. Good to know.
Like a wraith.
Wow, that's really it. That's really it, huh?
Stepping softly.
Please don't walk closer to him, you dumbasses.
Don't look now.
What to do?
All right. Well, seeing as no one really minds which one we do, maybe we go into the barn first. Why are these boulders allowed to be moved? Do they hold, like... Is there something about them that I should be aware of? Why can they be moved? Some of them have things under them. Well, that's 3 for 3 that have nothing under them, so that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Like the one in the grove by the bear down by the water. I actually don't know if I moved that one yet, but good to know. It has a necklace under it. Ooh. Yeah, I can't remember if I've moved that one or not. I only noticed the movable things by... There's one down here somewhere. under the bridge, I think, that you can move, and it had like a stone under it that I could pick up. All right, team. Lizzie, barn first or windmill first? Barn or windmill? You get to pick. I've been here before, so it's not like a new thing to me. Barn or windmill? Your choice. Ugh. Barn?
Here we go. As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Hello? Anybody in there?
Go away!
Grocko. I'm gonna open the door.
Wait, don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
Yeah, sure. Do the honors.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, here we go. Do carry on. There's bookshops in Baldur's Gate that pay well for this kind of smut. Yes, we're going to do that. 100% we're going to do that. And seeing as I'm not going to be like in trouble for doing it, we're going to go for my my friends thing that I can use. Look how happy Astarion is, and look how fucking absolutely just upset the girls are. They're like, what the fuck is going on here?
Tell of my rutting, my virility.
Don't want this puny rotting written down.
Puny? I am strong. I am virile. I am...
Is she gonna squish him?
Enough! Oh, a moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
Oh, sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ruined your chance for sex. Oh, and there's a mangled corpse there. Isn't that lovely? They were able to do it right next to a mangled corpse. Isn't that just great? Don't you just love that? Don't you just love to see it, you know? Don't you just love to see it? And by see it, I mean please don't. I wish I hadn't, actually. But that's fine. I want to send bookshelves to camp. God damn it. Why won't you let me send bookshelves to camp? Ugh. All right, we're going to have a lot of stuff to sell, which is nice. So that's at least good. That's so rude. He's a happy baby. Wait, who's a happy baby, Janelle? Are you talking about Astarion, or are you talking about the Grocko that we just interrupted? Let's see if...
You again.
Oh, I was hoping he'd have something fun to say about what we were just doing, but anyway. Time for bed. Have fun adventuring. Take care of yourselves and each other, rad and wonderful spudbuds. Appreciate you, Seraphy. Have a good sleepo beepo. And Neo says the barbarian conversation is even better. I don't deny. I'm sure it would have been. All right, so we've got A is for Azuth and Other Gods, Volume 2. Azuth, the god of wizards all, who spend their whole lives learning, who grants their spells both big and small, for Mistra always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Bashaba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. Yikes, that doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good at all. Can I not pick this one up? Oh, okay, good, I can. I was worried for a second there. Oh, right, I keep forgetting. Can we not read these or no?
Disilu1 cheered 300 bitties. I once submitted 10 puns to a joke competition. I really thought with that many, one was sure to be a winner. Sadly, no pun intended.
Oh my god, Desi. Thank you so much for the 300 heckin' biddies, but that was Whoo, Desi. Whoo, Desi. Also, what are you still doing awake? Is it not sleepy time for you, my darling? Get away from Minor, you mole. Oh, wait, you're not playing Paleo yet. Carry on. I love how you pop in just to tell me to get away from Ina. Hi, Soulstar. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 300 bits, Desi. It's Friday night. Ah, you're staying up, Desi? Is it a late night on the cards? Because it's Friday for you?
How dare you hand me poop?
Late night on the cards. Oh dear. Usually the weekend nights for me. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is fair enough. All right, we got another book that we have to keep.
I'm a cunt.
Damn right you are. Damn right you are. All right, so we need to put this over here. We need to add these to the wares. Boom. Again, we don't need like the jade and the agate, the silver ingots, the bronze ingots. They're all just for what am I trying to say here? They're not for like any sort of crafting. They're literally just something that you can pick up and then make some gold off of, right? Just want to make sure that I'm not like fucking that up immediately and getting rid of actual useful things. Ah, yes, this is definitely pork loin. For sure. Why wouldn't it be? Definitely not part of the mangled corpse that's here. Good God, he is mangled. Is he okay? Is he all right? They really mangled him. Oh my God. Gold dwarf. Huh. Wow, they really fucked you up, huh, dude? Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. You may sell? Cool. I thought so. I feel like I remember asking that last time I played, and I was pretty sure I remembered the answer, but I just wanted to make sure. What is that book? Oh, The Realm According to Bumpo. I think I already have that one. The Realm According to Bumpo. I'm pretty sure I already have that. I don't really want to organize them at all. Pretty sure I have it, but I think it's in a different, what's the name, isn't it? Oh no, there it is. Cool. All right, we drop this. Goodbye. Bye-bye now. All right, well, I've officially taken everything I can and ruined the evening for these people and lit all the torches. A cunt. Were we not clear, Soulstar? I know you are, but what am I? I hope you're doing well, Soulstar. Hope you're doing well. I can just take a pitchfork? What does a pitchfork even do? Two-handed spear. I can't throw it. But okay, fair enough. That's fun. That's fun. All right, so the question now remains. Do I kill this guy? I feel like I should kill this guy. But then I'm worried that I don't need to kill this guy. Scrawny bugbear. He's sleeping. Brute, dark vision, opportunity attack. Humanoid. I don't know what a bugbear is, you know? I don't know what a bugbear is. He's not very intelligent, though. Not very intelligent. I can tell you that much. So, that's a thing. I'll be your pitchfork. I don't know what that means, Mackie, but I respect it nonetheless. I respect it nonetheless. I reckon we try... Oh. My camera's stuck? Hello? Okay. Wow, that was such an interesting rock, team. Did you see that? Such an interesting rock. The question is, should we bother talking to them or should we just kill them? You just left before you go over those stairs? Wait, what are you talking about, sorry? Did the group just try to go through the main doors, even though I was clicking the stairs? You're a bug beaver or a beaver bug, whatever it was. It's a bugbear. There's a small hole. Oh, a mysterious hole. Curious book, scimitar, oil lamp. Well, I don't really need the oil lamp. Send to camp. Damn it.
Someone had good taste in books.
So...
Bit of a drinking problem.
Put the books inside the book? Oh, that would be cool. That would be very cool. Does it weigh a lot still though, once you do that? It does. But at least now I'll know where the books are. Inventory management, it's just part of my how I enjoy playing the game, you know? Just part of how I enjoy playing the game.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay.
Well, hello.
Don't well hello me. Don't you fucking well hello me, mate.
Action, not reaction.
Alright, very good. Very good indeed.
Can't give up now. Breathe deep and
My question is, should I come over here? Lighted Village is a bit of a concerning... Blighted Village is a concerning name. You know what I'm saying? It's a concerning name. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
I know that it's a bit cheeky, but I do know this part. So I'm probably gonna, you know, do what I know from this part. You know? You know what I'm saying? Why do you always, like, climb things? What is that about? Ooh, okay, so Speedy Light Feet. When the wearer dashes or takes similar action, they gain 3 lightning charges? Lightning charges. Lightning courses through you. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. And if you gain 5 charges, they consume the next time you deal damage. Oh, and they're medium armor as well. Huh. They're medium armor as well. So that's a strength saving throw. That's why I've had them on her. But who do I normally get to dash very often? Rad uses prior knowledge and it's super effective. I don't really have anyone that I make dash very often. But either way, it doesn't really matter because at least then he'll have these on. Wait, he can't wear medium armor. He can't wear medium armor. I can though. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Raphael has specific lines for an Oathbreaker Paladin. Very nice. Oathbreaker Paladin? Morning Rads. Hello, Kinkies. Oh, right. You were talking about the fact that I literally just said that I would use prior knowledge. Okay, yep. Sorry. Sorry. Being dumb. Don't mind me. Being dumb. Don't mind me. I always wish that there was something else in here. It feels like there could be something hidden and there just isn't. And it makes me sad every time. Makes me sad every time. All right, let's get in here.
What's going on back there? Go check it out! On it. Looking to have your guts spilled, are you? Kill him!
Oh! I must have been playing Astarion specifically when that happened. Whoops. Oh, there's stuff up here. Nice.
Magnificent.
That's interesting.
Let's find some prey.
That was very interesting.
With finesse.
I'm kind of hoping that that keeps him hidden. But it may not. A Scottish bloke turns up in your camp and gives you a telling off for breaking your oath. Very interesting. Oh my god. That fucking hurt, bro. What the fuck was that? Why have you not got enough movement? Why have you not got enough movement for that, of all things? That's so strange.
Aye, aye. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Blade wood. Now, what I could do... Oh, I can't do it now, though. Oh, well.
Best be on my way.
Oh, he's gonna get high ground on us. No! That is so rude.
So feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with ya.
God, they're all dashing that specific way, huh? Well, here's the thing. I forgot to do my proficiency thing. That really sucks. That really sucks. I don't necessarily want her to move. So that's okay. Oh, good. You can only bless like one of them. That's good. Because they'd already moved. Same with you. Nice. All right. That's a good thing. It's like a really good thing. Oh, I can't go up there? That sucks. That really, really, really sucks. I just want to make sure that I can actually hit this guy. 60% because he's on the low ground. But if I go brace and this, it should even out. Damn, I was really hopeful that that would work out, but it did not. That's fine. All right, that's good. That missed Lae'zel. That's really good. What was it that you had on? You've got this if it, like, you get temporary hit points if I finish that. So that's good. But we shouldn't need to do that. I'm thinking... If we... Do we have enough movement for that? We don't. Ooh. Ooh. Brother, ooh.
Cry about it.
That's good. We like that. I also just really love pushing things. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but I really like pushing things.
Where do I go from here?
It's like my favorite thing to do. Can I fairy fire these guys? I think I'm better off walking a bit forward.
Ready.
You want me to push you? You wish, jellyfish. Because they're blessed. All right, that one saved. That one didn't, which is fantastic. I can't really do much else at this point, so I might just step out of the way. Ow! You leave her alone.
My injuries need tending.
Bro, what did they just throw? Hold on, what did they just throw? I missed that. Grease bottle? That's what a grease bottle can do? You're kidding. That's incredible. I did not realize that was even a thing. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure what the best thought is here. No, I don't want to throw the pack, you idiot. Where is it? I always forget that you have to take these things out of the pack because it just doesn't let you do anything otherwise. So if I throw this... All right, it's not the best thing. But it's certainly not the worst.
Taking position.
God, we're also low. I didn't expect a grease bottle to do so much. Like, genuinely did not expect that. Oh. Jesus. Lucky.
Let's go.
Trying to think what the best thing for him to do really realistically is. It's not really much. Yeah, fuck. I should have ended her, what's her name, her rage. Well, we're gonna definitely have to do this one again, which is rough. Really rough. I also don't have an action because I am fucking low. For fuck's sake, all 4 people got lured by this harpy. Every fucking time. All right, Lae'zel, that was really lucky. Oh, you saved on the grease? Are you kidding? Don't. Don't you dare. Don't you fudging dare. I think that'll technically hurt her too, though, right? God, I hope not. Yeah, no, it did. That's what I thought it would do. That's what I thought it would do. Just gonna get Lae'zel. I don't really want her in the grease. But I want her the closest one. Alright, she saved on Sacred Flame. That's good. I didn't though. If I can get Astarion to shoot... All right, Bless is now... What's named at least? Of course you missed. Why wouldn't you miss? Oof. That is no bueno. So, creature of up to 24 hit points. So target, I've definitely targeted them, right? Please God, tell me I've targeted them. Pretty sure I have. I feel like these two, as much as they're further away, they're definitely the ones I need to be worried about. Because, yeah. If I do second, I can also do this one. So maybe that's too many hit points. Okay, so I can't do that one. Okay. Okay. Whew. All right. This is good. This is good. Please don't hurt her. Damn it.
God damn it. God damn it.
Astarion, it's once again all on you, babe. It's all on you. This poor man, I swear. This poor, poor, poor man.
Sounds like fun.
He's fucked. Uh-oh. Oh! They're still sleeping. That's fantastic. You love to see it. You love to see it. A critical miss. Good job. Proud of you. Really, really proud of you for the critical miss that you just took. Ooh, death. Oh, what's the chances that he saves again? They're not sleeping anymore. He's fucked. He's fucked. He has 1 hit point, team. 1. Singular. Singular hit point. Oh, damn it. He's fucked. The fact that that keeps happening is crazy. He's on 1 health. No! How is it that Astarion was doing so well on his own? How? How is that? That's wild to me. That is wild to me. All right, let's try this again. What I really wanted to do was get in there, like sneaky like, But I couldn't get out of where we were in time. Because the whole group came to unlock things.
First step is the hardest. Should mind my step. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
So what I would like to do...
Vlaakith's will be done.
What's cooking? What's the story?
Just make sure that I have these things on. Because I know that I'm about to do something very risky. Oh my god, he's blind. I love it. Did you see that? He's blind. All right, so let's get the whole group in here. We are going to get Lae'zel.
Watch your back.
Oh, have I not moved far enough?
Not as bad as it could have.
Trust no one.
My god, trying to get in here is actually really difficult.
Wanna dance?
It's actually really difficult trying to get up here because of the camera angle. All right, and then we've got Bazel.
Objective noted.
Keep a blade close. Ready or not.
So are they going to come check again? Or do you lose your opportunity for them to check because of what you've already done? That's my curiosity. Why is my path interrupted? Where's the lightning one? Why is my path interrupted? For that guy, specifically. Huh. That's really frustrating. I didn't think that my path would be interrupted. I suppose I'm learning. Why? Why is my path interrupted to that guy? I don't see anything that interrupts my path there, team. Does anyone else see anything that interrupts my path there? Because I entirely disagree. There is no sail here. Someone please explain to me why this is the case. Like, genuinely tell me what the hell I'm missing here. Is that just like a feature? Like it thinks this is actually a thing? Because that's fucking annoying if that is the case.
Best get going.
I think it's rendered in. Yeah, that's fucking annoying. Oh, man. That is so annoying. I had such a plan and now I don't have any plan. Because I can't do any of that.
This calls for careful footwork.
Okay, so my thought then... Yeah, target's out of sight. It's like it thinks that they're not actually there. Ugh. That's so annoying. I hate this. I hate everything about this. That is so frustrating. Okay. Cool. Cool. Fucking hell. The worst part is the fact that they also just haven't responded. I wonder if, okay, what I might need to do is we reload back into the game like we did before, and I'll do this time. So let's get everybody up the ladder ASAP. That's really the only thing I can think of. Because it's already like started that, like it's initiated that like go check on the break because it's been moved. That's the only thing I can think of. Come on, hurry up. They're not going to make it because they have to do one at a time. Come on.
Looking to have your guts spilled, are you? Kill him!
All right. This is good. We can kind of funnel everyone in now. I think. I hope. Maybe. Sort of. Kind of. Possibly. Could be a thing. Let's see. Oh, can I not shoot him from where I am? Okay, I can. Good. All right, this is good. How much health do these motherfuckers have? Not much. So maybe I don't do that. Maybe I just throw that. Spiked bulb. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where's my other stuff that I usually throw at people? Where's my other stuff that I normally throw at people? Who's holding all of that? Or have I just used it all and not realized? Because that is a definite possibility. No, that must be what it is. I must have used it all and not realized. All right, well, in that case, I think the only thing I'd have would be Alchemist's Fire, which is really unfortunate because I kind of sort of didn't want to use it. Just because of the fact that I have a tendency to walk through fire. I have a tendency to walk through fire. And I think that is bad. I'll give you some more healing potions. All right. So with that, it's really nice of them to like wait as long as they have. You know? Really nice of them. Alchemist's Fire. Why would my path be interrupted? Why would my path be interrupted there? Sorry, I'm using this as like a learning opportunity to see like where I can put people. Like where would make sense to put people. And I suppose it's really hard with the camera angle, but like some of the path interrupted and whatnot, it doesn't look like certain things are in the way, but they apparently are. We'll just get this.
No time to rest.
Careful, I bite.
Get him up.
Is that blood? No, never mind. These boots have seen everything.
Looking to have your guts spilled, are you?
All right, highest initiative is our boy. Now, I've already found where they are. Let me just get them there. Get them to Lae'zel. Let me just throw this here. And then just make sure that I'm not in anyone's path. All right, so the girls are both here, which I'm fine with. Because I'm thinking If I can, maybe I could fairy fight. I'm not sure, but maybe I could. 3 to 18. Oh, fuck it. Let's just do that. %65%. Okay, and he's frightened. Fantastic. That's kind of what we wanted. And I want to get myself up and out of the way for the same reason. Cool. All right, so this guy has already taken a decent amount of damage. Like this, only one of the wargs. And we got Bless. Ooh, so close to yeah, okay, so close. We are going to become a very, very big girl. And we're going to hit things. And I'm really excited about that.
Down the hatch.
Use main take a hand on goblin. 13 hit roll. Yeah, we're going to do reckless. I know it's not the greatest idea, but I'm just going to do it anyway. We need to kind of need to kill this guy. 65%. That's great. Proud of you. You don't have anything I care about. Cool, 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 cool. I'm gonna get her back in here a little because I think it's good to have them a bit separated. I'm hopeful for this team. I'm hopeful we do a bit better this time with like separating the party slightly. Oh wait, did you both get... You guys got blessed? That's huge. That is fucking huge. All right, so here's the question. I'm just gonna save here as well. Can I... Is the path interrupted there if I'm gonna try and shoot them? No, it's not. All right, fantastic. So arrow of lightning. Okay, fantastic. That is really good. And then again, just getting back out of the way so that they can't just hit us with everything they've got. He's frightened, very scared. Ow. Ow? Poor Lae'zel. What the fuck, man? What the actual shit? Bruh. I don't know if Lae'zel has a what's name, but hey, in case she does. All right, so we are officially stuck up here.
Need to find a way forward.
This is our new home. This is our new home. 2 damage needed. Come on. Oh, I missed. That's super bad. Glorious vaulting being available to me is just to make sure that I can get down from here without killing myself. All right, that warg is so close to death. Oh, and they both ran through the fire. That's brilliant. All right, fantastic. It could have been worse. Ooh. Ooh. No more reckless attack, but that's okay. What could we do here? I don't think I have anything because I don't have the charge anymore.
Want another?
All right, bonus action. I'm thinking that we shove this bitch. Ooh, hold on. If we go here and we shove. Wait, it doesn't shove him off the edge? Oh, that is some bullshit.
Time to strike.
How did that that not shove him off the edge? That's wild to me. I'm actually kind of annoyed. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm actually kind of annoyed. Alright, I just wanted to get her out of that fucking shit. Okay, Astarion, honey, I need you to do good stuff again. We're gonna do this. We're gonna... Ooh. How many? 2 to 8. Permanent? That's really good. Proud of you. Proud of you. We're gonna go over here so that we can get out of their way again, just so that we're not...
Sometimes the only way out is through.
We need... Ah, yes, a healing potion. We love to see it. Dissonant whispers. Not really gonna help us here, is it? I just don't have the most amazing, Okay, that's good. And we broke Bless concentration. That's even better. So that's kind of alright, I guess. Right? Okay, these wargs are like... One's nearly dead. But I think they're about to fuck up our friend Lae'zel. Alright, missile snaring, please. 1, I'm fine with. We need to fucking kill you. Which we've done. Fantastic. Pick that up. All right. I just want to try and encourage them to hit me rather than hitting Lae'zel, but I don't know if that's going to happen that way. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. That's really good. That's really good, actually. All right. Good. Excellent. Fantastic. We're doing so well, and I'm very proud, and everyone is somehow still currently alive. So that's cool. Right? Saved on Sacred Flame. Even more cool. Again, you love to see it. Okay. That everyone's ready for a level up too? That's fantastic. All right, you love to see it. You love to see it. Just gonna get him out of the way here.
Well, so much for peace.
I don't really want to use spells here, but I probably should. I keep forgetting that I have heat metal. Was this 3d4 plus 9 force? That could be fun.
First step is the hardest.
Does that mean he saved from it? did I do that wrong? Maybe I did that wrong. I can jump by the looks of things. Oh, really? So it's not going to save me from hurting myself. That is a real bummer. It means it didn't explode. Okay. I thought that I could use the potion of vaulting to get down without like hurting myself. I thought that was like the whole point. Which is really annoying, but oh well. We're gonna have to do it. Is what it is. Is what it is. Now you have to hit it with a fire arrow. Cool, okay. It shouldn't... I don't actually know if I have any fire arrows with you. So, where is it though right now? So there it is there. That'll get Lae'zel fucked up. That'll get Lae'zel fucked up though, hey? Right? So I probs shouldn't do that. Let me go here. Let me shove him. Provokes an opportunity attack. I'm actually okay with that. Yes. I just want to get her over here. Now we've got an advantage now, which is great. And we still missed. You love to see it. You love to see it. So I'm thinking if we do this, suck down a potion again. So he's going to be scared again. That's good. Rage continues. We love to see it. Now, please, for the love of God. How big is this going to be? I saved on the explosion. Fantastic. All right. That's all that matters. We're all mostly alive. Hell yeah. Okay. Is everyone dead now except this guy? Not bad. Not bad at all. Look, I know he's going to take some HP damage, but, you know. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that, but that's pretty funny. I really shouldn't laugh at that, but that is pretty funny. It's kind of funny. I don't really have anything that I want to do here.
Have to keep going.
Gods, it's hot in here.
All right, if you... I swear to God...
Incoming.
You suck. I love you, but you suck.
I am fury. I am death.
Let us dash. Hey, the fluffy sis, how you going?
On the move.
Oh, that's probably not necessary. Probably not necessary. Wow, she just keeps saving on Sacred Flame, huh? I'm so proud.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I am so proud.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, my character really sucks at like range stuff. Like really fucking sucks. I'm gonna dash. Actually, no, we're not. I'm gonna jump. Really? You had to walk through that? Okay, whatever. 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 You can just burn a little bit. You like never ever take any damage, so you can just burn a little bit.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Oh, their saving throw actually saved. That's wild. I fucking kicked him in the face, and I'm very proud of myself for that. Not enough movement, as always. Good, just chilling and vibing during a big thunderstorm. That's kind of exciting though, right? Cannot reach. Wait, what? Why did you just attack nothing? Oh, I must have had the attack thing actually done there. Again, another save. Another save. It's wild to me. That is wild to me.
Over here.
Whee! I don't think I can technically do anything else here.
Time for a new.
Oh, I was hoping that we might get an actual what's name there. But no.
Breathe deep and move.
You know, you could just like not miss for once. That would be nice.
Open up.
Go on, Karlak, kill him. Good job. All right, everyone is ready for a bit of a level up, which is nice. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna take your shield because it looks cool, but otherwise, yucky. What am I waiting for? I'm just quickly grabbing up a little bit of something from all the things that I've been killing, all right? You've been perfectly comfortable there this whole time. You can just wait. Just wait. You'll be fine. I know there's acid there. It's fine. Don't you all follow me, I swear to God.
My feet.
You're literally all the worst. Did you know that? You're literally all the worst. Oh, dear. All right. I don't think there's anyone else here that we need to loot. I'm pretty sure I looted as I went. Oh, no. We missed the warg. There you go. Should we turn the what's name back on, team? Take the brakes off, you know? Make him go around and around in circles again. Because he's kind of annoying me. Kind of annoying me. I'm not going to lie. Wow, we really had a good time here, didn't we?
Cut me loose!
I'm going to free him.
Ugh. Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs.
Pustulant thugs.
Get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
A little far from home for being a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know.
Fair.
I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
The unfortunate gnome. So many inspirational stories. I finally had the most out of the group, which was not the case for quite some time. Let's just save and we'll go into the level ups, but I might have a, oh, whoops. I must have got in there too quickly. Hold on. The save didn't actually work, I don't think. I might have a really quick break, get up, stretch my leggies, and whatnot, and then we will actually complete the level up from after that. So y'all do the same thing, get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, whatever you need to do. And when we get back, we'll figure out what the heck we are doing with our characters. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's not until level 6 that I'm going to start trying to, because I think that's what Tom or Lizzie told me, was like wait until level 6 before you start doing like multi-classing. So that's what I'm going to do. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll put some music on. You're all very cute. Okay. We back? We back? Must have been Tom because I only do a couple of multiclasses. I specifically want to multiclass my bard into a barbarian. So that's, I asked like what I should do.
Skyfox Gaming _ subscribed for 55 months. POV, you have a lot of money on a nat 20.
What? Hello, Skyfox. Thank you very much for 55 months. 5.5 metric years. That's wild. Thank you very much for the heckin' support. Thank you for the tier 1. And thank you for being here. How have you been? How have you been? It's been a while. It's been a while. Speaking of things being a while, I keep forgetting to do shout outs as people come in. So I better do that now before I forget. We've got Nigel, who streams sometimes. We've got Skyfox. And I don't actually know if I gave Janelle a shout out earlier, so I better do that. And Kinkies came in as well, so I better give Kinkies a heckin' shout out too. So Skyfox, how have you been? What have you been up to? What have we got? Minor Illusion. Light, Dancing Lights, True Strike, Vicious Mockery. It's a cantrip, isn't it? Gain advantage on your next attack roll. That's pretty fucking helpful, but I tend to Fairy Fire more. I reckon Vicious Mockery is probably going to be where it's at. I would definitely like to replace a spell. Definitely would like to replace a spell. I feel like I haven't used Animal Friendship. I love the idea, and it definitely suits my character, but I just haven't used it. Of course, now I'm probably going to fucking need it. Gonna fucking need it next time, aren't I? Heal a creature you can see. That's probably what we need. But the healer creature you can touch is so helpful as well. Ugh. I think C is probably the smartest idea. Oh, then again, Shatter. People always talk about how helpful Shatter is. Should I grab Shatter on this character? Misinformation, I never stream. What do you mean? I literally raided you the other day. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Concentration. That's just for one person, though. I was about to say, that looks interesting. Nope, never happened. Good mate, many trails. Oh, trials? Like in ESO? Hold person could be helpful. I'm sick of having concentration spells, though. I need to not have concentration spells. What kind of trials are you doing at the moment? Deal damage to a creature each turn at the start of its turn. Each subsequent time it takes damage, the damage type of Phantasmal Force changes to match that damage type. Interesting. Become able to see invisible creatures and possibly reveal them to others. Helpful. Helpful. Ugh. I'm going to give myself Featherfall, I reckon. The thing is, if I'm going to have Gale in my party, I don't want to have Featherfall. Fuck. God damn it. Hard mode shit. Ooh, hard mode. Nice. Nice. Con save for Thunderwave. I think I'm going to go with what I initially thought was a good idea, which is my bonus action healing word, and just be lame. It's going to be lame. Bonus action healing word and be lame. And then we can grab, for the new spell, one of the other ones that we were thinking, which I'm kind of a bit torn because I don't want a concentration spell, which I wish I could, when you're playing Dirge and Alfira shows up, I don't know who that is, and oh no, I guess. I don't want concentration. I don't want a spell that's concentration. I also don't want a spell that I'm more likely to end up using with with what's his face in my party. What's his fucking name? Don't remember. Cloud of spinning daggers that hurt anyone inside. Again, it's concentration though. Fuck. God damn it. All the cool ones are concentration. Why are all the cool ones concentration? It's very rude. Very rude. Whole person is ice. Yeah, I was looking at that, but again, it's just another concentration spell. I really want to not have concentration. I'm thinking about grabbing Shatter. What are you concentrating on already? Fairy Fire, I believe, is a concentration spell, yes? If I remember correctly. I can't see my other spells. Great. So I don't know. Look how cute she is, by the way. All right, let's grab a feat while we're figuring that out. Ooh, I could learn ritual spells? Speak with the dead. Nah, I don't need that, but that's cool. Performer. Oh yeah, because I totally need my charisma to go up. Oh, I could learn more. Okay. What we could do is... This is probably the smarter idea. This is probably the smarter idea, actually. Oh my god. I have a -6 approval on Karlach. What have you done? What have you done? All right, where is Fairy Fire? Yeah, Fairy Fire is concentration. And I find it to be such a helpful spell. Such a helpful spell. So I don't really want to lose that. I bullied Merkin, I think. How dare you? I'm thinking we go Sorcerer. Wait, is Sorcerer what is Gale again? He's a wizard, right? He's a wizard, right? Yeah? Okay. We avoid that then. I feel like True Strike is helpful. Will as a warlock. Yeah, I'm going to grab some sorcerer stuff, I reckon. That could be fun. That could be fun. Acid Splash. Poison Spray. I feel like Minor Illusion could be fun. Minor Illusion could be fun. And I would like to get away from... If you play default Dark Urge, you're a Sork Dragonborn. Oh, really? That's cool. Ooh, False Life could be interesting. But I think... getting Mage Armor on this character would be so good. Like, so good. I actually think that that's a really good idea. I think we're going with that. For sure. Sorcerer, we're going to grab True Strike, Minor Illusion, and Mage Armor. So by far the best feat you can ever take is Alert. Really? Why is that? +5 to Initiative, and you cannot be surprised. Interesting. I like that. A +5 to Initiative is huge. You're very right there. I must learn a new spell. Apparently I never ended up choosing one. I thought I grabbed Cure Wounds. No, I didn't. I thought I grabbed... What did I think I grabbed? Because she who goes first kills every motherfucker. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It definitely helps. I mean, Vicious... Again, it's so many concentration spells. Why? I will try to Rectum. I will try to Rectum. I promise I will do my best to Rectum, Mackie. Oh, I think I was like gonna grab Shatter, wasn't I? But we were talking about Hold Person. Yeah, there's just so many fucking things that are concentration that are like the cool spells. It's very annoying. Instill madness into a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it is an ally. That's pretty big too. You'll try to wreck them? What the fuck? Yeah, I'll try and wreck them. Wreck them, you know? What did you think you heard? I'm gonna go with the Initiate Sorcerer though. I feel like this is gonna be fun. I feel like it's gonna be too fun to say no to that. I love initiative, but maybe we can get someone else's initiative up. So we got feet. Maybe we can do that for him. Although, to be fair, he already doesn't. Damn near killed him. Exactly. Koki gets it. Koki gets it. We'll just have to pin that. We'll just keep that. We'll keep that. So, do you reckon do that for him or... What shall we do? Sharpshooter for him? I was looking at that. Do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you're proficient with have a -5 penalty to their attack roll, but deal in a... Wait, so my attack roll goes down? That's pretty rough. Should always start combat with another character while he's off hidden in sneak anyway. Yeah. Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you are proficient with have a -5 penalty to their attack roll, but deal an additional 10 damage. It's toggleable. Can you choose one or the other? Is that what you're saying? All right, Karlak. No, you can just turn it off though. I see. All right, new feat for you. I think you being alert is probably... I feel like that's really good for her. Her being at the top of the what's name order is probably the better option. But in saying that, this could be cool too. Someone has high AC, you can just toggle it off and just not do 10 more damage. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't think of... Savage Attacker is nice too. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. Oh, yeah, that's good. But I don't know if that's better than her being able to be almost at the top of the what's name board every time. What do you reckon, team? Do we stay alert? Or do we damage dice twice? Because that doesn't increase our chances of hitting them. We have to hit them and then we get to use the highest result of the damage dice. So that's still very much beholden to other things, whereas the alert is a thing that happens all the time no matter what. So that's something I suppose to keep in mind as well.
Love you.
Janelle, is it bedtime for you? I think I'm going to go with alert for her. I love you too, Krieg. Thank you for loving me, Krieg. Hey, Panic Cats. How's things? All right, same with you. I reckon it's going to be for the best to make sure that they're alert as well. You're also not using two-handed weapon on her, I think, so heavy weapon wouldn't do shit. Yeah, but, like, I could use that. That's all I'm saying. You know? I could use that. Just saying. Good night, Rado and Chad. I'm off to bed. See you tomorrow. Love to all. Appreciate you, Janelle. Have a good sleepo beepo. Have good sleep, oh Beepo. Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. Advantage on perception checks. Don't care about that. Damn. Oh, defensive duelist would have been good for him, but again, I want him to be like away. When you wear medium armor, it doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks. The bonus to armor class you can gain from dexterity modifier also becomes +3 instead of +2. That could be helpful so that she's not always fucking getting us found. That could be helpful. Panic Cats, what have you been up to? Advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. You can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. Ooh, Warcaster's cool. Warcasters are very cool. +2 to dexterity saving throws while wielding a shield. If a spell forces you to make a dex saving throw, you can use a reaction to shield yourself and diminish the effect damage. On a failed saving throw, you only take half the damage. On a successful throw, you don't take any damage. I mean, isn't that how most of them work anyway? Okay. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against the enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat as well. You get advantage on opportunity attacks. When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. Cool. Maybe Savage Attacker is actually more her thing. Gaming, trying to cut my alcoholism to a bare minimum. Very good idea. Alcohol is definitely not the answer. Especially to the point of alcoholism, for sure. I mean... what could we do with you? Movement speed increases. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from attack. This actually could be helpful. Mobile. Did you guys fuck yet? No. We just saved what's-his-face from the windmill. And then everyone needed to level up. So I'm having a little look at all this. We haven't had a long rest yet. Oh, since the first one. I'm trying to think what to give Lae'zel. There's so many useful ones for her. So I'm like, I mean, there's useful ones for everyone, to be fair. But, ooh, what's this? Charger weapon attack. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Charger shove. Action or bonus action. Shove the first enemy in your way. Chances depend on your athletics. Higher if you're hidden or invisible. Nice. Mage Slayer is worth looking at. Just fuck, get crazy. I mean, it's all about Lae'zel making that move. Mage Slayer, yeah, I was actually looking at yes, this one, but where was the other one? Sentinel looked cool, and fuck, I forget what the other one was called. Warcaster. Advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. Use reaction, Shocking Grasp. But there was one that's specific to like people being in melee, and I've just fucking... where is it? Yeah, Sentinel. Savage Attacker when making melee weapon attacks, which she almost always does because she sucks. Lae'zel having a lurk and disarming strike. I don't know if I have disarming strike on her, to be honest. I don't think I took disarming strike. But I do like Savage Attacker because I feel like she has good rolls, but then she doesn't have the best damage. That happens a lot. That happens a lot. Aw, I should give her some charisma. I'm just joking. Did you just say that Lace sucks? What the fuck? No. I said she sucks at long range, like at rolling attacks. Because she has. Her actual damage has been really terrible. This was the one. Mobile. Your movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. This was the other one I was looking at, and I thought it seemed really helpful for her. You'll get extra choices later anyway, and then you can pick up Disarming Strike. Cool. She's made for melee. Yeah. Yeah. We like melee. But yeah, so that was one. There's a spell that does that? What, this? Mobile. That's cool. All right, I'll do what I always do on the front ones and just make them as alert as possible, I guess. Make them as alert as possible. I'm thinking we do a short rest. Make sure everyone's okay. We save. All right. Everyone's looking very healthy indeed. Now, we have ended up in the goblin camp, and I'm pretty sure they're not our friends. I'm thinking about coming over here and, oh, he's no longer asleep, maybe? Maybe he is, but he's just, like, hiding. I don't know. Either way, I'm thinking that maybe we're probably going to have to be careful being in here. Because I don't think they're going to be friends with us. The first time I did my playthrough, the first time I did my playthrough, this is just an out there question, but do you have a dick or vagina IRL? Why would that ever be okay to ask someone? What do you mean, what? It's okay. I mean, Panic Cats, it's not really appropriate, my dude. Not everyone's going to be comfortable answering that question, and they don't really owe you an answer either. Like, I don't care, personally, but it doesn't necessarily mean that many other people will be comfortable with that particular question. It's not really something that anyone owes you an answer to. Here's an out there question. Are you a cunt? I don't think Panic Cats is a cunt. I think that they're just maybe not necessarily aware of quite how inappropriate that is. I think I remember you noting that, like, your age. Are you not, like, quite young? Knew you were going to be a cunt when you showed up last week. Hey, Soulstar, I do my best here, buddy. I do my best here. Oh my God, did you just see what I just did to that fucking guy? I hope he's not a bad guy. Right. I mean, I hope he is a bad guy. Is what I was going on about. Because I fucking straight up murdered him without even asking if maybe he wasn't a bad guy. But I mean, he is sleeping in a goblin camp without being fearing for his life. So I assume he's not a good guy.
Good here, I hope.
I'm going to assume that he's not a good guy. Why did you walk through acid? Whose idea was that? Whose idea was to walk through acid? You dum-dum. Fucking hell. Not you, you fucking idiot. Gibbs sword, let me at him. I'm 34. Idiot is like, okay, I'm not actually going to explain that. Panic Cats, if you are 34, out of like the possibility that you're maybe not aware that it's not really appropriate to ask people about their, you know, private parts. That would be the way that I would explain that. It's really not appropriate to ask people about their private parts. You know? That's just my my 2 cents on the matter. Like, again, like, I don't care, but like it doesn't necessarily mean that like other people won't care. So you do it here and no one, you know, I might not mind, but you do it somewhere else and you'll find yourself getting banned, put on a list. Like if you walked up to someone in real life and said, hey, do you have a dick or a vagina? Like it's probably not going to go down very well, you know? They're probably not going to actually answer that question and they're probably not going to take it very well, which is understandable. Here's the answer. It's not your business what someone has between their legs. Yeah, pretty much. That's the long and short of it. It's not really your business in the end. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at, Amanda. Is that it definitely will get to the point of like, if you ask the wrong person that question, it certainly would come across sexual predator-ish for sure. I'm just from a different generation. If you're 34, I would just like to point out that I'm 31. That's not a different generation thing. You just need to do better for sure. I'm 42 this year. I know not to ask that. Why would it matter unless you're planning to buy them a toilet? Oh man. Same generation buddy and it's not right. Yeah, like again, I'm not asking you guys to dogpile on this person at all. Like that's not really where I'm heading with this. But yeah. Rad, my goodness, you're a saint. Oh, hi, Chegsy Poo. How you going? It's good to see you, love. It's been a while. It's been a while. I also realized that I am like way sliding down in my chair. That thing in the middle of my back is still fucking killing me though. Like I said, I'm not sure if I've pinched a nerve or what. Some of us find it exceptionally triggering. Yeah, which is completely understandable. And as much as like, again, like I am comfortable having these conversations, it doesn't mean that everyone is. And I don't want to put people in a situation where they're stuck talking about that. You know? This is a weird looking skeleton. Why are his clothes still in such a good nick considering he's skeletonized? That's kind of wild to me.
Let's have a look.
Thank you for the reminder to stretch and hydrate, you kind bean. You kind bean. Thank you so much, guys. Make sure you stretch and hydrate and do all those things to feel, happy and healthy and cozy. Oh, also, hi, Gollum. Hey, bud, how you going? I'm not a loser. Don't try making it that way. I was just asking. There's no need for name calling for sure. I understand. Again, like, I know that this, like, Panic Cats has come in and said something horrid. But, yeah. I don't want anyone to think that, like, that's what I want is for people to, like, bully other people. But in saying that...
You sniff it where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I didn't mean to trigger that. I was hoping to just kill them from behind, but anyway. Some of us called your spine radwench. No, it's actually like, it's like under my shoulder blade, Ginger. No one called them a loser. They said it themselves. Oh, I thought that someone must have said it. No one said you're an idiot, then, well, sorry, a loser. Then why would you call yourself a loser? Your chat history proves that to be inaccurate. We're baffled as to why that's information that someone would need about someone else. Yeah. I want to just make it very clear that, like, it's just not appropriate to ask those questions. I know everyone says that I'm too nice and things like that, but I'm always hopeful that people don't mean the worst when they say things. But it's very understandable that 99.9% of people, their first reaction would be to not respond to you and just ban you from a chat. So just keep that in mind, okay? Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, those mustn't be for nice. For real, why would anyone say that about me? I was just asking for clarification, like, what the fuck? Why would anyone say what about you? I hate to leave this riveting conversation, but I've also got tacos waiting for me. Enjoy your tacos, Amanda. And also dinner. That was a lesbian joke. What they said. So calling you a dickhead for asking someone about their genitals is probably the least horrible thing someone could say. And again, predator vibes definitely come from it. So I don't think they're necessarily doing anything wrong. What you said will make people uncomfortable. And I don't understand how at 34 years old you can't understand that. Nor would people saying, hey, that's a fucked up thing to say. Why would you say it? And the majority are saying that you're still not like, oh, okay, I didn't realize that, but I will take that on and move forward. You're like coming back as, why are you name calling me? Like, I don't think that's the biggest part of this conversation. They all just have high ideals. Panic cats, I think expecting people not to speak about their genitals when they're not like a life partner isn't really a high ideal. And it's kind of concerning that that's a high ideal to you. I think that's like a priority problem on your end. This has got to be a bait at this point. Just take the L, dude. Time to move on. Let Rad get back to enjoying the stream, please. I'm genuinely interested in why do you think that's information that you need about other people. See, Track, that's where I come from. I genuinely get a little bit of like, okay, I want to understand where someone's coming from when these sorts of conversations come up. Like, I genuinely want to understand. Like, why make it a major fact? So Archers has decided that you need a timeout, which I respect. So thank you, Archers. When the timeout's over, please just maybe don't bring this up again. It's like a first and last warning. It's not a major fact. It's just information that people don't need. That's like health information about someone. So it's just a very weird vibe. Very weird vibe. Anyway, I didn't want to trigger this. I was actually going to try and kill them from behind. So I'm kind of bummed that this happened. I'm just going to try and deceive them and just sort of say, oh yeah, nah, the guards let me pass. And considering I can roll twice, yeah, I should be fine. Fantastic. How dare you turn the lights off? I got you though, Gollum. I turned on the big room lights. So it's not even that dark. I'm not even scared.
Huh? Then you got business needs seeing to, don't ya? Go on. Lads were gathered near the windmill last I looked.
That's awkward. Do they realize that I have 100% killed the people at the windmill? Am I now okay to walk around this place? Is that what's happening here? Or should I still be, like, hiding? Oh, hey, Wombat in Combat. That was the craziest shit I've ever seen asked in a Twitch chat. That is because you hang out in very lovely Twitch chats. Okay, Astarion. Did you guys just see Astarion walk up and through the air? What the fucking shit was that? Any other channel I mod, they be banned already, but Rad has a no ban unless she says so rule. I do, because like I said, I always have the hope that people aren't just genuinely being horrible for the sake of being horrible. And even if they are, sometimes I can learn things from them. You know? Sometimes I can learn things from them. And I find that to be interesting. I find it can be quite interesting. I might have killed Karga and now Damon is dead. Not Damon! We've seen some shit, man. Yeah, look, the longer you spend on Twitch, the more interesting the conversations tend to get. But yeah. Certainly, I certainly don't condone the conversations. I just like to see what I can learn from people. And I'm about to see whether or not I'm actually able to be in this place or not. Like, I know that they just kind of let me go just then, but am I going to have to deceive everyone for that to be the case? Am I going to have to like do this every single time? I don't know. Ooh, fish. Ew, fish. Just a fish head. That's it. Yuck. That's it. Okay. Well, send that to camp, I guess. What a day indeed. Yes, it's locked. I want you to lockpick it. I want you to... Why is lockpick not the first thing that comes up? Oh, God. Why? Come on. Yes! Okay. We love to see it. We love to see it. Very unnecessary double up. Fish head soup. Not really my, not really what I need. Ooh, a haste helm. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. Damn. That's kind of wild. Okay. That's kind of wild. I think that we need to give this to our friend Karlak. Look at the hat with her horn. I'm gonna turn off the helmet. Oh my god. It's not as cute as the actual hat, and I'm so sad. We'll send that back to camp. We'll send that back to camp. That's fine. Whatever. It's all good. Oh dear. That is so funny. We need to do that. Now, why do I have both of these? I actually don't know why I have both of them. I'm going to send that to camp, and I'm just going to drop this one because we just do not need that. All right. Fan-freaking-tastic. We should be fine now. I forgot how many helpful things that we have for this one. Bonus throw damage. I'm actually wondering if we should give this to, like, Lae'zel, because I've gotten her throwing a lot more than... I want her to throw things. I find it very amusing that she can, like, I want to make her into just a throw champion. Okay, they don't hate me. This guy's ignoring me. And I'm pretty sure I'm close enough to trigger some sort of chat. So we should be fine. I think we've faked our way in, and we should be fine. This is where we can well our way down, but I wanna just take a bunch of stuff first. Making her throw barrels at enemies is fun. It sounds fun, and that's why I want to do it. It sounds like so much fun. I never have done it yet, and I really would like to, just because it seems like it could be very entertaining. Seems like we could be very entertaining. Do I want to go and deal with the ogres as well? I kind of want to make them my friends. But maybe I'll...
Haven't seen that game in years.
What game? Wait, what game? What did she say? Huh, haven't seen that game in years. What does that mean? What did you... Oh, there's hopscotch. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, that's pretty cute. Can you use it?
How much further can I go?
You can't use it. An attempt was made, but you can't really use it. Gollum, enjoy your luck. Enjoy your luck. Thanks for being here, bud. Appreciate you. I fucked up with Halsin during Act 2. Not going to spoil anything, I promise. I don't know how I missed something, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Can you go back and fix it? Is that like a thing that you can do? All right, we've got so much to just pick up and hopefully enjoy. I'm actually kind of going to just get everyone to stay out there just so I don't have like 14 people walking around here. The wonders of Phandalin. In this year, 950 DR, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Phandalin. Phandelver's pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples, living and working together in harmony. We've also tempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town, who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Phandelver's pact. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the Forge of Spells and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title of Jewel of the North. Interesting. Interesting. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Empty potion bottles are just things. Oh my god, I can just use the bed. Can I use the mirror? Do I look beautiful?
Bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
I think I just bullied myself. I'm pretty sure I just bullied myself. Soul coins, a treatise, and oral histories of Faerun, Gith, and Mind Flayers. I don't think I've picked that one up yet. We'll have to read those in a sec. I'm just gonna grab the rest of this stuff first, though, at least. A crystal ball! Oh my god. I could take a gift. I could take a gift to our friend Gale, because I think I stole his crystal ball that was in his campsite already. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. I didn't realize it until the end of Act 2, and I don't know how far I'd have to go back. I asked my husband, should I go back or just wait for a second playthrough, and he said just wait, so I'm just going to. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whatever floats your boat. Oh, is this going to take me outside? Interesting. Very interesting. I kind of wish you could, like, keep this stuff. That'd be cool. That would be very cool. The absolute don't want this junk. Hey, I painted that with all of my skill that I could muster. How dare you? How dare you? I tried my best. Oh my god, I thought I was about to walk out the window there. I think I nearly did. Sleeping is not optional. Team, sleep is not optional. I just suck at it, you know? Do, but hopefully when I get the new meds, maybe I'll get better at it. Potion of Vitality. Ooh. Ooh, that's exciting. That is very exciting. A wine rack with wine in it? Hell yeah. You love to see it. You do love to see it. Now that it's almost 4 a.m., I'm getting really eepy. I need to go. No worries at all. You have a wonderful sleepo beepo. As always, good to see you. Look after yourself. Look after yourself. Oh, there's a wooden hatch down there. I think I'll bring the party in now. Now that everyone... Now that I've mostly... Oh, a potion of sleep? That's kind of useful. An apothecary's ledger. Nice, nice. See, this is why I don't like having them in here. See how many like highlighted things there are? It just like, it really gets under my fucking, ugh, hate it. Fucking hate it. Look after yourself. Ooh, a wooden hatch. Distracted rad. I mean, I said look after yourself. What money you want from me? Have a good sleep. Aww. They're all empty shelves, and yet they make noise like they're not empty. And why is this mirror so high up? Damn right I can't reach it. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Ooh. Ooh, an antidote too. Ooh. All right, we need to extract all ingredients. Nice. And then we kind of need to read the ledger and then read the other books. Oh no, Roland died too. Wait, you let Roland die on your playthrough as well, and you were bullying me about that? That's some bullshit. The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined, deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I mean, I know that there's a cellar.
I don't see one.
Of course you don't see one. You haven't even looked.
But that will fit in my pack.
You haven't even looked. You're being useless again. What's wrong with you? I don't see one. I've never played out this path. I killed Karga at Zevlor's request. Oh, so you're doing something new. That's exciting. That's very exciting. All right, what did I do with these? Okay, they are all in here. They are all in here. And now everyone is dead. What have you done? What did you do that for? That's actually kind of hilarious. Lizzie's just like, everyone's dead. What do I do? Oh, no. Oh, that's so funny. All right. I don't think we need this two-handed axe. I am thinking, what is it? 2 to 9, 2 to 13. Actually, I'm not proficient with this, am I? No, I'm not. Okay. So we'll send this to Gale. More things that he might be able to just suck face with. So that's exciting for him. Soul coin. Oh, she has to have the soul coin in her inventory to be able to use it, right? Not everyone, but Damon is dead, and he's the best merchant throughout the game. RIP. I really like Damon. I really do. He's cool. All right, my books go in the book. Did you know that, guys? Did you know that my books go in the book? If we do type, yeah, that doesn't help. Value, latest, weight. See, that doesn't help me because the problem I have is that they don't like organize themselves. I have to organize them myself. And so that is the issue I have with a lot of this stuff, is that the only way for me to know if I have a thing is to, you know, be able to find it. And the only way to find it is to have it organized. But the only way to have it organized is to go through all of this. It's really annoying. All right, so soul coins, a treatise. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Good to know. Hello, Mokro. Good to see you. I should go make dinner, so I'll be right back. No worries. Please tell me all about dinner when you get back. I'm hoping that Tom will make dinner soon. They are frequently traded... Oh, sorry. Soul coins as a concept are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohort. They are frequently traded. For their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she'll just never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemure status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Cool, cool. We already read The Wonders of Fandalium, and the last one is this one. Oral Histories of Faerun, Gith and Mind Flayers. I don't think I have this. This book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 4, Palador the Swift, 700 years of age, wood elf storyteller hailing from the wood of sharp teeth. It took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Palador felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating that I was no threat to his health and his peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. This tale, relayed to me on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us, was like none I had heard before or since. I asked if it were fiction, and he insisted empathetically it was as true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief. An empire of brain-eaters, soul-wasters. They called themselves Illithids, the flayer of minds. The children of Gith were bowed, bent in service to the flayers. A passionate people made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free. Until at last, a reckoning. Its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history-making. The cowed would not be cracked. Gith's children fought back valiantly. Their freedom theirs, the flayers bent and broken until today. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. So I don't remember reading that one, but I must have already had one, which is double interesting. All right. Let's save this. I reckon we go into the cellar before we deal with... Oh, I goofed. Okay, there was nothing in it anyway. Send to camp? Yes! Can I? I send this to camp? No, it won't let me. What's the point in being alive? All right, let's go downstairs. Okay. I kind of sort of remember this place, but not really. Not really. Again, this is kind of as far as I've gotten so far, is this sort of like area in the story, in the Goblin Camp. So I definitely have a little bit of an idea of a few things at this point. But not a lot. Not a lot. Another potion of healing. You love to see it. I love free potions. They're my favorite. Oh my god, there's so many really useful things in here actually. I don't know if I really figured that out last time I was here. That like there's just so many items that are helpful. Another book stack? Yes. Oh, nothing in it. Must light the candle. All candles must be lit. Can we like read any of this? No. No, we can't. Sad. Can I send this to camp? Nope. Sad. Very sad, team. Yeah, so I remember this area. We're gonna go over here first, methinks. Over here first. What do you mean we can't reach that? Of course we can reach that. It's ridiculous. Why does it think that I need to go behind it to reach that? That's interesting and strange and kind of not very comforting. I almost just blew up a barrel. Also not very comforting. Didn't appreciate that. Don't blow up barrels, team. Especially when you're standing directly next to them. Not the best idea. Why would I pick up bed linen? Is there a reason that I would need bed linen? All right, we don't have that. We definitely have those though. New hat. Now that's exciting. We actually got a new hat. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got a new hat. Ooh. It's more weave moss. Okay. Incense bowl. Don't think that's really necessary. I can't seem to... Oh, there it is. I'm like, I can't, like, interact with the belladonna. I want to be able to send one of these herb hangers to my what's-name, but I can't. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. You're being useless. What is going on here? Light the candle, because it's dark and scary, and we can't see shit. It's dark and scary, and we can't see shit. Ooh, healer's log, potion of healing recipe. This recipe, small recipe, has helped me through a lot. Without my scales, my hide smarts, and tears with this. Without my scales, my hide smarts and tears with the slightest touch. While it's never healed me fully, every drop soothes. I hope it might similarly soothe whatever ails you. Someone has filled the rest of the page with repetitions of why is it always healing potions? This goddamn primitive village. And the occasional someday I'll kill that mongrel of a master. And luckily the recipe itself is still mostly legible. Extracts needed: salts of rogue's morsel, suspensions of murgrass. Method: stir the suspension into a vortex until a vortex forms. Carefully tip in the salts. Keep stirring until the salts dissolve and the solution takes on a red hue. Keep in mind, when in doubt with alchemy, recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract. Excellent. See, I think I already got this book. I remember this book. I don't know any other way to like find it though than to like go through all of these. Or maybe I read it and didn't take it with me, but I'm pretty sure I took it with me. But hey, I'm happy to check and be wrong so that I can take it this time. So that's the important part. Oh, and healer's log, patient, Samson, occupation blacksmith, malady, gout. Samson's become accustomed to the good life since he acquired that new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Where's the fun in that? Hey, Guns and Raiders, thank you for turning off the lights. I appreciate you. It's very spooky now. Patient, Branley. Occupation, Cooper. Malady, large wood splinter in hand. Splinter removed, wound clean, doused in balsam ointment and bandage. Patient, Timic. Occupation, none. It's a child. Swallowed a bottle cork. No hardness or blockage in stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. I gave the lad a stern warning. Patient, Dita, occupation apprentice blacksmith. Minor burns to the face and hands. Another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace at work before she inflicts real harm on herself. And we take this. And we take this. And we take anything else. Ooh, poison resistance. See, whenever I find things like poison resistance, I'm always like, is there a reason? Also, there's a lever there. Like, is there a reason that there is perception failed? That's concerning. I wonder if it's just for the lever, though.
That's curious.
Yeah, it's just for the lever. Good. Good. Just making sure. Just making sure, because that would be awkward otherwise. Oh, wow. Quills. Excellent. Just what I want. A pile of books. Can I send that to camp? I can't. What's the point if I can't send it to camp, team? What is the point? What is the point? All right, we need to send all of these to camp. We need to put all the potions away. I really need to put different ones in that so that I know what's what. We're gonna put 2 more of these. 5. 2 more of these. Very good. And 3 more of these. Everybody has healing potions now. Very important. Very important. Scroll. And what is this? Yeah, we don't have that. Not yet, anyway. Not yet, anyway. Good to know, though, that I actually picked up something I needed for once and just not picking up everything. All right, lever! Pull the lever, Crunk! Fantastic. Excellent. Team, I think we found a secret passage. But first, we must light, like, I think there's 1 more candle to light. Perfect. It's beautiful. I love it. It's beautiful. I remember this kind of being a strange situation. Ooh, recipe unlocked for basic poison. Nice. Okay. I just remember this being a really strange situation. I don't remember much, but I remember a bit. I remember there being dead people, and those dead people waking up. And I don't remember what caused such things anymore. I assume it was me. Yeah, opening things. Me opening things. Who would have thought that that could ever happen?
Need to learn the hard way.
Wow, I healed for what I hit. That's crazy. Kind of forgot to rage first, though. So that's kind of annoying.
Time to strike.
That's kind of annoying. Wow. A critical miss, really? That's what you've got for me, is a critical miss. Ugh. Oh, because these two aren't surprised. So, I see. Oh, I would have thought that...
Let's get going.
I would have thought that... Huh. That's interesting. I genuinely would have thought that more people would wake up. Why did more people not wake up?
Might be useful.
Very odd.
Something over there.
Ooh, a dirt mound. I love mounds of dirt. I can't seem to... Oh, there we go. Huh. Scroll of Dark Vision. Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Better not be cursed.
We light a candle. A is for Azoth and other gods. 2. I'm pretty sure I have that one as well. There's 4. Yeah, A is for Azoth and other gods too. Yep, cool. Look at me go. Keeping things aware. Should I wake up like one at a time? I feel like I kind of fucked that up. Like waking up and raging.
Traps, please.
You know? Surely O is for the other gods. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Ooh, a dark journal? Ooh, I love dark journals. I love dark journals. I shall read it. I shall read it. Start digging. Am I allowed to just dig? That's crazy. Is that actually a thing? All right, we send these to Gale. 6 Nighthal 1371 DR. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing, this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab is secured. I've not heard the word Thay since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilan Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death and with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life? That prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zilkos find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. That's not concerning at all, team. Not at all. Why would that be concerning? I don't know why you're concerned. Nothing to be concerned about, realistically. You know? Nothing to be concerned about. I feel like one of these is going to be a bad guy. Ooh. Scroll of Summon Quasit. Summon a familiar the form of a Quasit that can turn invisible and scare enemies. Single use. Does he survive though? Like a nutbuster. Oh, send that to Karlak. That's oh my god, a poo scraper. All right, well, we're gonna have to send that to Astarion. I didn't even know that that was a thing. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. All right, so what should I do here then? Because I feel like I'm missing something here. You know? Feel like I'm missing something here. See, that's the mirror. I remember the mirror. I kind of just want to open this up and just see what happens. But I know that probably bad things are going to happen, you know? And I don't really want bad things to happen, but... Oh, thank God. Okay, nothing's in there. Whew. Okay, well, we've officially killed the only thing that apparently was in here, which is interesting.
Eager for battle.
I've definitely done that. I don't think Astarion has anything that's like a
Never mind.
all-day thing. Oh, mage armor. Oh, right. I can't have armor equipped. Oh, I forgot about that. I probably should fix that sooner rather than later. All right, well, we've cleared the room.
Speak your name.
Mem and Thrace. I know how this goes. Magic mirror, tell me true. Oh, I kind of want to do it because it's a bard response.
What is your name?
Damn it. Doesn't do anything. Magic mirror, tell me true. No! All right. Memnon Thrace. I don't know who that is. Descended from devils. Their arcane abilities from the national survivors, whether it's heroes or villains. Okay. I'm going to go Ilan Toth.
My master was human, pure and true. You are not Ilintoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Open or I'll smash you to pieces. This is going to be a huge... I'm going to need to, like, really roll well on this, aren't I? Yeah, okay. Okay. I just need a 1. There we go. All right, cool.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
Okay. That went way better than I was expecting, team. Like, way better than I was expecting.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
I thought we were gonna get fucking stepped on. Ooh, what is this? Okay, purple fluorite shard. I think that's just like crap, right? Vitriol of Lolth's candle. The hell is that? In the Underdark, given that their namesake is a goddess of deceit. Aha. That's concerning. Did you find shovel? I found the closet. Should I, because this is the little dude, right? This is the little guy. It was like his familiar or whatever. It's been a really long time since I've last played this part. So I wasn't 100% sure which one it was. And I didn't want to like... Ooh, can I send this home to the... Just going to have a seat. We've been here before. Yeah, I remember being here before. This time I did way better with clearing the room though. I didn't end up like getting every single thing coming after me immediately. So that's pretty cool.
Let's see what this
I appreciate that. I appreciate that I did that this time. So that's nice. All right, so we are going to summon Quasit then, huh? A rotting basket. Delicious. You'll love to see it. All right, let's go summon Quasit. We'll do it over here though, so that we're in a bit more of an open area. What happens if she dies?
Oh, shit-pilling toe-rag! Never summon Shovel, never feed Shovel, now call Shovel!
The stench of sulfur fills your nose.
Oh no,
Wait, you're not Illy?
Illy! Your scroll was in an undead's casket. Who were they?
The blacksmith, the teacher, the grocer, the baker, little piggies to the butcher. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
This Illy you mentioned, who's that?
Master Illy, wonderful. He tricks them, heals them, then they die. So sudden, so mysterious. Shovel comes, Shovel takes them, then we raise them, make them walk. Necromancer, your kind call him. Fun, I call him.
Aww, cute. What happened to him?
Don't know, don't care. Wait, are
Fair
you
enough.
horny for the book? Illy never shuts up. Book this, book that. Blah.
You have such a way with words.
Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. tell you secret. Illy weak. Illy never finish book. But Master can do it. Read book, conquer book. Yes.
I don't know if I should trust the book, Tim. Sounds like it's not a good idea. You know? Sounds like it's not a good idea.
Carefully. There's a trap.
Can we not... Hello? Okay, that's strange. That was very strange. You should read the book. I'll read the book, don't worry. I love the unnecessary nature of the bonuses that this man has sometimes. I swear to God. It's redonkulous.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Why can't I put the brazier on? That's weird, right? That's very weird. Ooh, things to loot. What was the failed perception, team? What was that? What was that? Why did you all fail that? What's wrong with you people? Ooh, braces of defense. Nice. His dumbass can still nat 1 on DC 5. True. You gain +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. I don't think they're better than the ones I already have for Karlach. So I think these are like 100% meant to be for Gale. Like 100%. Because Gale can't wear armor either. I can make him like a big old bitch. Perfect for your barb or wizard. I'm realizing that my actual bard, that I grabbed mage armor, but I wear armor on this character at the moment. I haven't got enough that I can't. So I kind of fucked that up. Anyway, I'll send this to Gale. That'll go well for him. They saw and heard nothing. They're being useless again. That's what you're telling me. Seeing and hearing nothing. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Always looking for books. Always looking for information. Need to know if there's good information. Which at the moment there doesn't seem to be. Spellcaster as well if they're in light. No, it says that I can't be like doing any... Okay, there's got to be a bug with this. Can't reach this. It wants you to be like behind it to actually reach these. That sucks. There better not be anything good in there. Better not be anything good in there. I'll be really annoyed. A coal bucket. What is that even? Why? Why does that exist? Why? Antidote. We love antidote.
Anything of use?
I like them on my monk. Oh, fair enough. I haven't played a monk before. One of my friends who have played D&D with, they have a monk. But that is not me. Ooh, look at this. 30 gold. Not bad. What in the why? Why is that? Send to camp. It won't let me send it to camp. That's so sad. Why won't it let me send it to camp? I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. Send to camp.
Damn it.
Why are there so many rotting baskets as well? Ew. So many rotting baskets. Oh, look at this. Nice. Animate the dead. I will send the rest of these to Gale and put the rest of these in camp. I've really got to get Gale back in the party.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Keep your distance, darling.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
That's cute. That's a cute little, like, that's a cute little interaction. I like that. That's a very cute little interaction. Also, he has the funniest laugh. Don't you come at me with that rearm bullshit. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I refuse. Ooh, team. Ooh. Greater elixir of arcane cultivation. That is very fancy speak. That is some very fancy speak. Do you hear that bullshit? There's a lever there, team. There is a lever there. There is a lever there. Pull the lever, Crunk. Not yet, though. We're going to go read the book first, right? Gonna go read the book first? Is that correct? Must read book. Book first, always. All right. Burlap sack. Gladiator. No, don't care. None of that. None of that. A rusty key. Bag of rotten food. I can't seem to use it. Do you want to use it? No, okay.
Have a lot on my mind.
I wasn't trying to do rearm. I was trying to do rearm.
Keep going.
Rearm. Shut up, you bastard. Read the fucking book. I know. I like to clear areas before I do that, okay? You've played enough. You're allowed to do whatever you want, and I'm going to do whatever I want, and everyone's going to be happy about it, okay? Good. Excellent. Fantastic. I'm still annoyed that there's apparently some perception checks that we missed. You know? That's irritating. Like, real irritating. Examine. Empty. Okay, I wonder if you can use that. That's kind of cool. Basilisk oil! What the fuck? Ooh, scroll of featherfall. Nice. Why is there basilisk oil here? What is that about?
I'll give it a shot.
We must put all the candles on. Light the way. So the Collectina Reburn or the Moonhaven logbook. We're going to go with the logbook. The book is filled with pages and pages of observations tracking travelers and people in the village. You turn to the final pages. 26, Alesis. Oliver Singe, merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs next day. Kalashide. 7, Eliant, stranger, name unknown, passes through not Thayan. Rashemi. 14, Marpanoth. 3 men in black armor pass through, not Thayan. 2, Ukta, Hackett, journeyman, passes through, not Thayan. 30, Ukta, raid, black armored soldiers, some damage, not Thayan, but dangerous. 14, Nightol, the book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. 14, Nightol, Singe passes through, doesn't stop. 15, Nightol, familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well, will observe. 18, Nightol, raid, same soldiers as before, townsfolk taken. 20, Nightol, smoke on horizon. Raid? Raid Shadow Legends. Sorry, I had to do it. I apologize for the way I just behaved. I apologize, but I couldn't help it. All right, I couldn't help it. All right, we're gonna drop this because I thought it was something else. Same with that. Don't care about that. We're gonna put this in little book thing. Fantastic. I'm gonna send this to Lae'zel because she needs more wares and I do not. All right, other book. You turn the page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly. Hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I appreciate you. And hello, Relinthia. How you going? You turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes and script you barely recognize. There are guides to transmutating metals and recipes for weapons of war. But more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Cool. Love that for you. Love that for you. I'll just take this light reading with us. Yes, I will. Oh my god, look how they dropped. Look how they dropped, just like directly on top of each other. It looks ridiculous. I'm okay. Bought some Minecraft things today. I have to wait to open them and I am impatient. Why do you have to wait to open them? That's no fun. That's no fun. What's the point in waiting to open them? All right, we put the book in there and the chair as well. Astarion.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I need you to deal with the trap, please.
just as I expected.
More traps?
Ecto 122 cheered 300 bitties. I saw a shark singing "You Can't Touch This." Think it was MC Hammerhead.
Oh my god, Ecto. Not you again. You be nice to Ecto. Desi and Ecto have a very special place in all of our hearts. They know how to make us laugh and also cringe an exceptional amount, okay? It's a wonderful thing. Ecto, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. I kind of feel like I have to also say thank you for the joke. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I have to wait until my partner has made dinner, but they're too busy. That's so rude of them. How dare they be too busy to open up fun things? How dare they? All right, does that need to be disarmed as well?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's another trap. What was the newest trap that we saw there? What was the newest trap that we saw there? The fuck? What's the other one? Are we talking about here as well? Oh god. So many of them. 22! All right. Are we good? Are we good?
Long road ahead.
Is there anything that I should do to make this next part go better? You don't have to thank him. Yes, I gave me 300 bits. That's 3 heckin' dollary dues. I'm gonna say thank you. Doing okay? How you be, Rad? I've got a really sore back, but I'm doing okay. I'm very hopeful because I was approved to start using medicinal cannabis to try and hopefully have it help my sleep. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh dear. Dear me. Deary me. Oh, so yeah, I'm doing a lot better. And still haven't heard about the house stuff. We're still getting fucked around by the bank finalizing everything. Everything is with the bank and everything is fine. And yet for some reason they still haven't been like, yep, here's the certificate. Like everything is fine. They just haven't gotten to it. And both Tom and I are getting to the point where we're just like, I just want to know that this is definitely going to be our house so that we know we're definitely like going to be in debt for the next 20 years, you know? You can't open it. The book you just read, so the gem that opens it went missing. Oh, I'm just saying, like, should I talk to it, basically?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Why are they all like that? I'm going to tuck the book into my pack. Is that okay, Lizzie? Because I don't really want to destroy it, and I don't want to leave it here for someone else to find it. So it's kind of the only thing that I can do. So, you know. Technically, I'm going to make... Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I was about to say I'm going to make Karlak carry it, but I'm not, because guess what? It's a quest item. Ooh. I love that she's just dancing. She's so cute. Why is she so cute? How dare she be just so heckin' cute? Why is there a spider silk cocoon? And can I send it to camp? Damn it! I can't? Oh, that's so depressing. I was really hoping that we could send that to camp, but we can't. Why can't we send it to camp? Who doesn't want spider silk cocoons in their camp? Oh.
Need to find a way forward.
Sad. Very sad. I'm just sad I can't seem to turn these braziers on. That makes me sad. She's so wholesome. She's very cute and we love her. Your face is a quest item. What's the quest? What's the quest? How much are you paying for it? Because I want to try to get on it to help with my ADHD as I do it, but oh, in the non-legal way. Oh my God, poor brain, I need more coffee. Hello, Katrina. It's good to see you. Can't you chase them up? Our broker has been, and last week, at the start of last week, they asked him to stop calling because of how many times he had chased them up in the last 2 weeks. So we certainly can chase them up, but it hasn't happened. So I've got no perception. I don't know what they missed here, which is making me really sad. Like, I'm wondering what is missing there. So I'm a little sad about that. But that's okay. Magnifying glass, huh? Magnifying glass, huh? What else have we got? Nothing of use. But we do have a book over here. Fringe Philosophy, Volume 5. So let's read these. I love reading me some books. Want to take it with you? Lomeo, what the fuck? Here in New Zealand, I think it can be prescribed for anxiety by a GP freely, or so I've heard. Yeah, so I had to go through, I went through Candor Medical, the same place that Archers actually did it, because Archers is on it for different reasons. Archers broke his back over a decade ago, and he's been on pain meds, obviously, because the recovery of things like that is pretty rough and long-term damage and whatnot. So he sort of suggested, he was like, you know, you've certainly tried other methods, and that's the thing, you have to try other methods to assist with these things. I've dealt with like sleeping issues for my entire life, and I'm even currently been on a couple of different things recently to try and help with my sleep. So they're happy to let you try at that point, because it's like, well, it's not as though you're just like, I just want drugs. It's like, no, I've been trying for a long time and having like no luck getting any sleep ever, most of the time. So yeah. But you know, we could have just fucking legalized it, but no, the white pearl clutching wankers who spend the weekends necking white wine voted against it. It's very weird, I know. Been a long time since I've been on Twitch, been in and out of the doctors. I hope you're doing okay, Katrina. I hope like whatever's going on is helpful. But yeah, Soulstar, I know, it's very funny. They literally were like, please just fucking stop calling. It's because for him, like, he can't make any money until the sale goes through. And, you know, if we were unlucky, the owners of the house we're trying to buy could be like, fuck this is taking too long. And then all of a sudden, boom, we are no longer, you know, in the midst of trying to get this house because we just won't get it anymore. So I'm on it for pain management, ADHD, sleeplessness, anxiety, depression. It's been a life changer. Yeah, which I'm so happy to hear that. The doctor I spoke to today, that's what I had the break for during stream today, was to talk to them. And the prescription is mainly to help with sleep, which the THC helps with the sleep, but I wanted a balanced oil, which also has a CBD, and the long-term use of CBD is what can help with like mood, anxiety, depression, things like that. It's like any other anti-anxiety, antidepressant like type med, where it takes like several weeks before it can show whether or not it's making any improvements. So fingers crossed that they both, you know, both of it helps. So hopefully that'll be like next week that I'll have that, because I've already put in the order for it. What I'm getting, Katrina, because you asked like how much it is, it's a 10 ml bottle. It's an oil. And it's $69, and it was like $80 something with delivery, because I have to get it delivered. There's nowhere down here in Tasmania that I can pick it up. It's perfect for stopping my period-induced migraines. Oh my God, yeah, I remember you talking about that. That's fucking awful. All right, we got research notes. Raised dead, failed, gone too long, body decomposed. Reanimation, failed, came back as a ghoul, had to kill again. Speak with dead, failed, answers unhelpful. Clone, failed, needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone, failed, had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection, failed. Why? Magical curse. True resurrection, I've reached the limit of my skills and resources. The books offer help. Dare I accept? Oh no, the book offers help. Don't take the book's help, you fucking noob. You're an idiot. Don't do it. Talk to my doctor about it. Yeah, good idea. What's funny is you get a longer sentence for tobacco products being sold illegally. However, lesser sentence for Mary J due to tobacco being taxable. Well, what? I mean, I'm not doing anything illegal, thankfully, because I don't think I could handle even attempting to do that. I would be too stressed. I'm not taking it because I want to do drugs as well, if that makes sense. Like I hope that makes sense. I'm taking it because I am finally having to look through other options, you know, because I'm 31 years old and I can tell you of very rare times where I've actually had a decent sleep. Very rare times where I've had a decent sleep. And that kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie. That really fucking sucks. I'll talk to my doctor about it. The tobacco store got burnt down in my area. I can't do ADHD medication as it skyrockets my depression. I found my ADHD meds to be quite helpful. Not a lot, not with everything, but certainly helpful. Certainly helpful. And that's sort of the thing. Like, that's why I want to look for other things. Because it's not enough. It's not helping absolutely everything. Which, you know, I think it's important to like realize that it's not normal to be constantly uncomfortable for one reason or another, you know, like that's not normal to feel that way. So I finally hit that like a year or so ago when I finally started going to see what I could do about my health and whatnot. Weird, you're taking medical cannabis for medical reasons? Clutches pearls? I know, it's crazy. Not judging. I mean, I'm smoking a fatty right now. Oh, I wasn't saying that you were judging at all. I just sort of wanted to make it perfectly clear that like what I've set up is something to hopefully help me, and it shouldn't be causing me any like legal ramifications. Who knows? Who knows for sure? There is a missing poster, a book. Okay. But I think I want to come in here. Fables of Faerun 1. See, I don't think I have that one. I want the book! I hope you get the bestest night of sleep, Brad. Almost as good as you would with me spooning you. Well, here's the thing, right, Nigel? New Zealand might be one of the only places that internationally I could travel with prescription, like medicinal cannabis. You know? The medication I'm currently on limits a lot I can take as I take metazepam. I know the name and I don't know why. I had to change some meds that I was on when I started my ADHD medication. I'm on Vyvanse. And when I started that, and that is lisdexamphetamine is Vyvanse. When I started that, I had to get off one of the other medications I was on because otherwise it would have caused a lot of problems. Because all of these things are trying to help like the chemicals in your brain, but there's a thing called serotonin syndrome, and that's really fucking bad. And I had to avoid that. You won't face any legal ramifications. Oh, I know that. I was just sort of saying, like, I'm trying to like make it very clear, especially online, like, weed in Australia isn't necessarily legal, but medicinal cannabis like is. You have to have a prescription type thing. What you're saying is you could take your sleep meds and then we can spoon? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. My mother takes it to keep her sane as she's bipolar. It also helps BPDs as well. Yeah, BPD, we were talking about it because Sapphire was talking about it the other day. Yeah, it's like a very intense one. There's so many things that can help, but nothing that helps, if that makes sense. Like you have to really do a lot of like trial and error. It's even seems to be even worse than like depression when it comes to like figuring out what could work for you. My son takes Vyvanse. Desi, me and your son have that in common. Are they also on, what am I on? Am I on 30 milligrams now, I think? Basically, it's speed. Careful with your doctor because they won't prescribe if you test positive for CBD and THC if you can't provide your prescription. Oh, will obviously have the prescription, so. I think he's on 40. Valid. The 30 was like finally starting to like help. And the doctor was like, oh, if you think it's still not enough, you can go up. But I was like pretty jittery at first when I was on it. And I was like, I'm just going to wait until I need to take more. But the good thing is also when I'm having like a day where I just know I'm not getting anything done, I just don't take it. So like sometimes I can go like a full week without taking it because I've been like unwell or I'm not sleeping much. So like I don't want to like really pull myself up because then I find it really hard. Like either I have a big crash and I don't feel good, or the opposite, I don't crash and then I don't get enough like rest. Hi, Rosie. Isn't it legal in New South Wales? I'm not 100% sure, actually, Lizzie. That's a good question. So this book, that we were looking at, Fables of Faerun 1, The Dim-Witted Drow. Long ago in the city of Menzo Berenzin, a drow wizard called Zad studied magic in the Academy of Sorcery. Each 10-day, the Archmage would ask Zad to demonstrate his newfound skills, and each 10 days, Zad would fail. Sorcery educates only the brightest of pupils, warned the Archmage. Your scholarship must improve or you will be expelled. That very night, Zad slipped out of Menzo Berenzan to seek the hidden city of mind flayers, Orindal. The library there boasted the most complete body of knowledge in the whole of the Underdark. I'll learn about all that is ever and ever was. The Archmage will have no choice but to keep me, vowed Zed. Yet the longer Zed searched for Orindal, the more lost he became. His body was weak, his stomach empty, the drow fell to the ground and reality faded. Zad awoke within a vast circular hall lined with tomes and tablets, untold knowledge etched upon them. Orindal. I made it. I will know everything, he exclaimed. A wide smile crossed Zed's face. He barely noticed the tadpole wriggling just above his left eye. Yes, said a voice in Zad's head. Everything. Oh no! That's not good. Portrait of Ifan Bez. I don't think I have that portrait, so we'll send that to camp as well. And I don't think there's anything else up here that I can read. Can I talk to them from all the way up here? I bet I can't. I can.
Fortune favors my belly, for there is no meat more succulent than a stranger's. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
I was on Vyvanse, basically speed, but be careful with your... Oh, yeah, no, sorry, I read that. I think he's actually on 40. Nobody cares about New South Wales. Solstar. We still have to talk of its existence. That's all. I took 50 milligrams when I was on it because of the Adderall shortage, which that dose met the 20 milligram extended that I'm currently on. 50, 20. That's okay. Interesting. We have a friend who has multiple sclerosis, and I thought they lived in New South Wales because it's legal. Maybe they live in Canberra. Canberra, yeah. ACT, it's legal from memory, because of course that's where all the politicians are. So why wouldn't it be? You're quite eloquent for an ogre. I bear no such brand. Deception! I'll do you one better. I'm one of her chosen disciples. Oh, God. Please. Oh, right. I have friend and I can use it. So it should be fine, right? Are you kidding? Are you joking? Yeah, I'm going to roll again. The fuck? What the fuck was that roll? Double ones? I should just stop. I need to stop streaming, obviously. It's over. It's Jova, team. I shouldn't keep pushing my luck. You can even grow it for personal use in ACT.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Now speak, or go, before my cravings conquer me.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed.
Me too,
The
though.
goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. I simply look for marks. Gold is more than sufficient compensation.
Okay. All right. You're rather well spoken for one of your kind.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
He wants to eat me. Also, I'm actually slowly enjoying the trim of the armor being purple now. I wasn't really a huge fan of how it turned out before, but I'm getting there. It's doing better. I've seen a few other ogres in these parts.
I follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Okay, so forget the goblins. Why not just work for me instead?
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'm gonna do this. I know it gives me one less thing, but I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Oh shit, team, we're fucked. Oh, we're not fucked. Oh my god. Oh, my tiny little heart. Oh god.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble.
Oh my god. That's the...
Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before.
So...
I will keep
that's
close.
cool.
When you are ready, sound the horn.
I kind of like the nickname Tasty Kibble. Does anybody else feel the same? Or am I just a bit weird? Because I think I kind of liked it. It was a cute name. I thought it was pretty cute. I thought it was pretty cute. I did. I liked it just a little bit. It's a cute name. It's a very cute name. I did. You're my tasty kibble, Rad. I will allow it. I like it. I think it's great. I'm going to keep the Warhorn actually in my inventory so I can use it from my bar. Because honestly, the amount of times I go to use things and forget that, I can't use them from, yeah, anyway. My point is, I'm going to keep it there. That's going to be my next ESO name. Tasty Kibble. Do you use that on, a Khajiit or no? Because, I don't know. All right, missing poster. What's this?
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
That seems bad, right? Missing children. Seems like a bad thing. Anything under there? I really need to make sure I keep checking boulders, huh? Really need to make sure I keep checking boulders. Because there might be something good for once. I don't think there is, but hey, there might be. Is there anything in the bird's nest? Oh, a charming little egg. That's actually adorable. I want to keep the bird's nest and I can't. It makes me sad every time. Ugh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed some things in chat. Hopefully getting diagnosed with BPD on Monday. Given how I grew up in a current situation, I have a lot of symptoms for it. You can develop if you have been abused or lived with a narcissist. And unfortunately, I still do. I can't afford to leave. Oh, Katrina, I hope that you get the diagnosis that you need. Because look, if you already know that about yourself, it's not about like getting the diagnosis for that. It's about the possibility of having like any sort of resources available to you. That's the best thing about some sort of diagnosis, is just possibly getting resources available to you. So I hope it helps in whatever way it does. Even if it's just validating, you know, to know that it's definitely a thing, because that's also kind of nice. The Boy and the Beholder. Have I read this one? I don't think I have. More books. More books. Pins and needles, I can't feel my feet. Welcome to my daily. Oof. Yeah, Archer's due to your broken back, right? That's the issue, is that like it's the ability to use your legs correctly, right? I always get it wrong, and I'm so sorry. I'm a horrible friend. We would have been able to have a couple of plants for personal use. Proposed law here in New Zealand was a copy paste of the one in ACT. Kill him because he has a nice hat to steal. I don't want to steal his hat. My cat has graced me with his presence. Oh, hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Use that horn when you're in absolute dire straits. So not right now. Cool. Don't be silly. The Argonian is called the snakeskin leather boots. Be nice to Soulstar. Nigel, would you like to join our polycule? I'd like to be someone's tasty kibble track. I love you. You're a bit weird, but it's a cute pet name. I think it's cute. We have a plan if anything becomes dangerous. I am surviving. I'm glad you have a plan then. I'm sorry that you have to have one. It's obviously ridiculous that you do, but I'm just glad that you have something. Wait, how did I fuck this up? Where's that one? Oh.
That might be worth a look.
Cracked support beam. Ooh. Old school book. I think I don't need
Someone's
this.
diary. Might explain what happened here.
More salami! We shall send the salami to Shadowheart. And if I could send the rest of this to my friend Mackie, I would. Because she loves sausage. She loves sausage so much. She's a real sausage fiend. You know? She's a real sausage fiend. There is a dead tiefling here, team. Tarnished locket. Cool. Bit of gold. A club. Thieves' tools. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Huh. Speak to dead. True. I keep forgetting that that's even a thing. I love that this fucking thing's name is Shovel. Every time I go to like talk to it, I'm like, fucking Shovel. Fucking Shovel. Ridiculous. All right, so I don't think I kept the Speak to Dead. We're gonna split this, by the way, and just drop one of these. Split that, drop that. Bam, 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 boom. Talk to all the corpses, all of them. I don't have Speak to Dead, I don't think. Let's have a look. Did I keep... I've got Animate Dead. Not quite what we're looking for. Not quite what we're looking for. Probably wouldn't go down well. I don't remember what else I put in there. Oh, yeah, that has to go to you. That is to you because we are going to sell it. And then Fables of the Beholder. Did we read this one? No, we haven't. Okay. Fables of Faerun 5, The Boy and the Beholder. A shepherd's son tended to his father's flocks on the banks of the Chionthar. The days grew long and the boy grew bored. To amuse himself, he called out, "Beholder, beholder." The shepherd came running, but there was no beholder. The boy pointed and giggled, but the shepherd scolded him. Do not cry, beholder, when there is no beholder. Promise? I promise, said the boy, but the next day was as boring as the last. Beholder, the boy cried, and his father rushed to his side. The boy laughed and laughed, but the shepherd only frowned and shook his head. 3 days later, the boy spotted a round figure floating in the distance, had one giant eye in the middle of its face, a mouth full of pointed teeth and thin stalks growing from it, each with an eye peeking from the tip. Beholder, beholder, he shouted, but no one came. The beholder began to float toward him, and the boy turned and sprinted along the river. He ran and ran until he reached a high bank and could run no more. The boy cried and cowered, bracing for the beholder's death ray. Instead, a familiar voice said, turn around. The boy turned. There was no beholder, only the shepherd clad in a wooden cloak. A giant eye was painted on the front and a toothy mouth below. Vines were sewn to the cloak's edges. You scared me, sobbed the boy. That makes us even, said the father as he dried the boy's tears. The boy never cried beholder again. I would behold her, Miss Radcliffe. Do you feel beholder? Jesus Christ, you people are ridiculous. All of you. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so this one is A's for Azuth and Other Gods. This is volume 11. Saloon guides us through the night. She is the moon, the stars, her tears. Her sister tries to douse her light, but she protects us from our fears. Shah will take your sorrow from you, but beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and secrets too, and all your joy and all your spark. Sylvanus, god of all that's wild, of nature, danger, and its charm. His glory not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm. Interesting. The Folly and the Fall. Though clearly old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent Elturel's Everlight Theatre into chaos. The Sharpdung Travelling Trope presents The Folly and the Fall, a tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1 of Lost Netheril, the great wizarding empire in humanity's age of wonder. Part 2 of the great mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood, and the ruin he wrought. Part 3 of Netheril's fall, 1,000 years of shade and Shah's subversion. Part 4 of Netheril's return and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great bard Bragan Feg, The Folly and the Fall tells the story of the flying Netherist city Thultanthar and its dramatic return after thousands of years in exile on Shah's plane of shadow. See the climactic battle above Myth Dranor, rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thermitages on the coast. Direct on your village green as the Sharp-Tongued Travelling Trope makes its transit to Baldur's Gate. See it now or face 1,000 years of sorrow. Okay. Very cool, very hip, very now. Very, very cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Poop Dagger. Poop Dagger actually has more damage than that one does. So that's pretty cool. Okay, no, it doesn't, but I kind of want to use it anyway. So, you know, we're not going to talk about it. He gets to use a poo scraper and a +1 dagger, and everyone's just going to be happy about it, okay? Okay, fantastic. As long as we all have that very clear, that's good. Fabulous. Excellent. Yes. All right, that's all of the books, is it? No, I've still got the old school book. Hello, Kojak. It's good to see you. How's things? I modded Baldur's Gate so it's pretty. Wait, you don't think Baldur's Gate is pretty already? It sets your intelligence to 17 and int is my dump stat. Speech dead. Do it. All you have it on your bar. You literally have a necklace that does it. Oh yes, the necklace. I fucking forgot about the necklace. Thank you. This is the boy who cried wolf. Yes, it is. That it is. Don't be mean to us. We're amazing. Beholder, I barely know her. Oh my God, that's a good one. You're right. That is a good one. All right, so this is, once again, old school book. A school's attendance logs fills the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more pupils' names vanish from the entries. In urgent script, a note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families. Ooh. Definitely seems a bit concerning. I'm just like slowly moving these books back to the way I had them before, where they had like their own little spots rather than being just like one after the other. And the reason for that is because ultimately I really like to be able to find the books, and the only way I can find them is if they're actually separated out, because otherwise my brain just looks at it and goes, ah, you know? You know what I'm saying? The mods I mostly use are character creation mods and more space auto sort bags. Yeah, I think an auto sort would be pretty helpful. I do have to agree with that. Ginger, thank you again for another reminder to hydrate. And another reminder to stretch. Soulstar, are you okay? Oh, dear. Guys, make sure you're looking after yourselves as well. Stretch and hydrate and all those lovely things that you need to do to feel good. Okay, speak with Dead.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Ouch. Anything of value you happen to have? Where are you from? Okay. Who did this to you?
Ogres, hungry, bloodied, screams.
And what brought you to the village?
Strange warriors, gold, skin, silver blades.
Quick of foot, this one, to avoid Githyanki hunters.
Ah, okay. That's who they are. So where did you see those warriors?
Mountains, road, gate.
I don't really want to ask this person if they have anything of value. That doesn't seem right. I'm going to head out now. Thanks for stream. It's been fun to hang out. Bye, Rad and chat. Trackapoo, I appreciate you very much. Yes, I agree with Lizzie. Goodbye, tasty little kibble. That's going to have to be everyone's new nickname from now on. I apologize. You are Spud Buds, and so you are quite tasty. Sorry about that. Good night, Track, or happy time zone, I should say. Nigel's going to go play some Overwatch. Love you and lurk. No worries, Nigel. Love you and lurk. Oh, I have to ask because I want to see what happens, but then I'm probably going to like reload and leave because I'm curious, but I don't think that's what my character would do. So anything of value you happen to have?
True sight, no coin.
Oh, true sight. Okay, I was actually thinking that would probably come back to bite us in the ass, but that's actually not so bad. Like, I thought maybe it'd be like, oh my god, I can't believe that you do that, but like, no, that is not the case. Huh, okay. The Approachable East, Volume 4. We've got another book, team. What a land is Cormier. Certainly the geography is dramatic. Edged by mountains and sea, filled with forests and swamps, but why dwell on these when the great walls of Suzail loom ahead? One sees the city's walls as one approaches, but there is no understanding them from a distance. It's only as one gets close and they loom higher, it's only and higher, that one appreciates the majesty of Suzail. I hope I'm saying these things right. I probably am not. I passed through the gates the size of castles to enter this magnificent city. The streets are patrolled by elite armored knights known as purple dragons and frequented by nobles in the most elegant fashions. Its port is filled with ships from across the sea of fallen stars, carrying goods from lands I only know from legends. The docks overflow with fruits, spices, silks, and animal pelts. You will not see a finer market if you have the golden lions to spend. Also, the harming of cats is strictly forbidden. A thoroughly civilized land. I like it. I like it. I like it. That makes me happy. We certainly don't want anyone hurt into kitties. Not at all. Also, new book face. Interesting. Very interesting. This one is A is for Azuth and Other Gods, Volume 7. Lyra, Lady of Deception, the goddess who wears many masks. Invoke her name, avoid perception. She hides your lies and secret tasks. For joy to Lyra you must call and worship her through soul-felt dance. So find her presence in fest halls. Do not give an idleness a chance. Do not give idleness a chance. Oh my gosh, sorry. Leviata's pleasure is your pain, your scars an offering. Scourge or candle, whip or cane, can your devotion bring? That's concerning. It's just mildly concerning. Also, why are like half of these things not like matching? Do you know what I mean? Like none of this stuff seems to match. Like when you're looking at the books and whatnot, they're all different. Different, like, even though they're the same type of book, right? You know, these ones are all about the gods. They're all different colors. That really triggers me because then it's really hard for me to like find them if I sort them into like their names. But if I sort them in color, I have no idea what I already have as well. Annoying. Hi, honey. Where you up to? I'm in the goblin camp. I have Shovel with me. Oh, sorry, the town where the goblins have camped. Sorry, is what I meant to say. So I am enjoying a little bit of. Why are you transporting 2 boulders? I'm not. I was just moving them to see if there's anything under them. Oh. They were just sitting there. I thought you'd broken them. No, no. All right, I already have this one. This book. I'm pretty sure. I think. Oh, maybe I don't. Chapter 7, Valmor the Outcast. I have Oral Histories of Faerun, Paladin Oathbreakers. I don't think I have that book yet. You have it a little to the left, brain. Yeah, I've got to move everything a little bit to the left, you know? That's just how it is. It's not that. I just don't think that these books should, you know... Why do they have different fucking colors, even though they're the same? You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. It's dumb, and I hate it. It's dumb, and I hate it. Like... Ugh. Anyway, it's fine. I'm just complaining. I'm just complaining. See, Oral Histories of Faerun. Okay, so Gith and Mind Flayers. That's the one I have at the moment. So this book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 7, Valmor the Outcast. We know of Valmor. 52 years of age, human paladin, Oathbreaker. Given Valmor's reputation in Athkatla, the city she once called home, I met the former knight officer of the noble and exclusive order of the Radiant Heart with no small amount of trepidation. She's lived as an outcast for some years now, and the rumors of her character quite preceded her. I spoke to one of the prelates of the order, who described her as a dreadful, sadistic traitor, warning me that to find her would be suicide, that she would kill me before I could speak a single word. He was wrong. When I finally tracked her down, we spoke for hours, and I left with her blessing to share her story. I will not disclose our meeting place, as the order punishes those who violate their vows with a beheading. Of course I regret it. Breaking an oath isn't going back on your word. It's not an ethical quandary. It wrenches out a part of your soul. Before, I could call on angels to fight alongside me. I could banish fiends back to the hells and demons to the abyss, all with a thought and a prayer. I lost my voice. I speak, but this isn't my voice. It's an echo, a whisper. Tell them this. Most days I wish I'd died rather than breaking my oath, but I'd never take back what I did, what I refused to do. Damn the order. Service became dogma. Obedience was virtue. To question was sin. Justice and duty are uncomfortable bedfellows, and eventually they make bastards of us all. Ooh, epic. Very epic. I like her. We probably won't be able to meet her, but I like her. She seems cool. She seems cool. Seems like a cool chick, you know? Seems like a cool... Why was I just climbing over that fucking boulder? What the fuck? All right. That is everything very, very thoroughly searched, team. I'm very proud of us. Be right back. I'm making another coffee. Oh, and you're joining the Discord. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. Let me sort out your role and name and whatnot. For those that would like to join the Discord, you're absolutely welcome to be there. Just got to let us know who you are when you get there so that we can set up your roles so that you can actually see what's in the server. It's pretty locked down because ultimately I'm not online all the time. And I want to make sure that there's not like scary people coming in and treating my community like shit, you know, because there are horrible people out there who would totally do that. So So yeah. So yeah. Done and dusted. All sorted. All right. Now the question is, do I leave it at that and go down here to the goblin camp? Because I think what we're actually meant to do is rescue Halson, right? But I think he's in the goblin camp. I don't think there's any other way to get there. Right? Like, we have to go in here. So, yeah. Oh, I need to also go back and see about that pack, huh? I forgot about that. I actually thought maybe I'd already gotten the pack, to be completely honest with you. What was that? What was that? A dirt mound? Don't mind if I do. I love dirt mounds. They have fun things in them. Are you really gonna dig without digging again? I hate when that happens. Ooh, gold? A stuffed bear. Oh, that's kind of sad. A ladle, a milk can, a stuffed bear. Just gonna put this on the floor because, oh, that's sad. That's so sad. Look at that bear. Why does that bear look so sad? Oh my God, it's... Yeah, all right, we're leaving. That's just making me sad. That's just making me sad. I don't need this. I don't need this in my life. I don't need to feel this sad for no reason. I have plenty of reasons to feel that way, okay? I refuse to let that be... No. It's not happening. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. They haven't come up and found these bodies, huh? I wonder if they would be, like, less hospitable to me if they found these bodies. Because I feel like that's probably the case, right? Please don't walk through the acid. You guys tend to group up and walk through acid. Is his pack down here? Because I honestly thought that I had already gone through this whole area. You know? Maybe it's upstairs? Am I dumb? I could be dumb. I'm pretty open to the fact that I might possibly be dumb, but I'm pretty sure I already took his pack. So maybe it is upstairs. Because I came down there first. It was the first thing I did. Is it in here? Certainly not up here. Let's see about...
Still alive, so that's progress. Let's ride.
Let's see about getting her back up on here. No, don't follow, you son of a bitch. You are literally the worst. Did you know that? Did you know that? Because you are. You're the worst. It's actually my fault, but it's really not the point. Hey, honey. When that goes beep boop, my food is ready. That is very exciting. We do love a bit of food. Goblin bow, makeshift spear, scimitar, a lantern. Ooh, can I send this back to camp? Oh, I can't. Damn. It's so cute though. It's so cute though. Why is it always breezy sandals? Why is there nothing else around here? 6 HP, 4 HP, 3 HP, 4. Not enough space. Why is there not enough space?
Someone there. One step at a time.
Don't burn yourself.
Why is there not enough space for you here? 4 HP, 5 HP, 3. 3 is good. 3 is as good as it's gonna get.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Oh, it's because there's grease down there. That's what it is. It's because there's fucking grease down there, you son of a bitch. 7 HP, that seems really bad. Path is interrupted. Okay, we're gonna get Karlak out of there. Actually, maybe we first get her to check this stuff. Where is his pack? Again, I think it's just the fact that I've already found it before. I've already found a brim tap before. We don't need another one. Ew. Yeah, I think maybe I broke the game because I already found his pack before I actually saved him. Maybe.
While I'm at it.
Maybe. That could be a thing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right. Can you do me a favor and jump down here? Ready? Good. Fantastic. You love to see it. All right. Everyone's taken a very small amount of damage because I didn't think that through.
Here goes nothing.
It just says his pack could be there. Again, like, am I just, like, blind? I'm pretty sure. Can I attack this?
Time for some bloody work.
What am I doing?
Don't touch me.
You have burning hands. Do it again. Very good. No, there's nothing hiding in there. That's what I was double checking, is whether or not there was anything hiding in there. I've really got nothing here, team. I don't know where his backpack may or may not be. I reckon, like I said, it's the fact that I'd already come down here. I'd already grabbed it. And so now the game is just like, you should go get the backpack. And I'm like, but we've already got the backpack. I've already got the backpack, you know? I've already got the backpack. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I can do here. All right, well, no backpack for me. I don't really know what else to check. The only other thought I have is like whether or not it's like hidden in here, but it doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem like possible. There's just no fucking room to hide anything down here. Again, could be wrong. But I don't think I am. Yeah. It's not looking that way, team. I don't know. I think I broke the game. Barkas's pack is like right there. It says it's right there anyway. So, I don't know. I'm probably dumb. Can you put it down and pick it back up again? I don't think it was labeled as his pack. It wasn't like Barkas's pack. Do you know what I mean? Like it just existed. It was just a backpack down there. And again, like I've even come back in here to see if maybe it's like in here somewhere and I just didn't spot it or what, but it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, there's nothing in here that I can pick up or move or anything like that. Like, yes, I can move these, but there's nothing to do with them, you know? So if I did this, there's nothing behind them. So I don't know. It's really strange. Really, really strange. I suppose it doesn't matter because, you know, it just feels really weird that it won't change that. It just feels really strange. I don't get it. I don't get it. But whatever, it's all good. At the very least, we've done all of this. We've got to find the infernal iron, which is down here. That was really just pure laziness. Don't mind me. This is the part that I haven't gone into yet.
Here we go.
And there's a reason for it. It's like a whole other part, and I probably shouldn't do it this stream. I probably shouldn't do it this stream.
How delicious.
Oh, okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So I have the key for this one. Have the key for this one. My din-dins is about to be ready. So I probably should call it around there. Anyway. So I'm hoping that tomorrow's stream will go ahead as per usual. I am hopeful.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Damn right you cursed to put your hands on everything. Fucking light these things up, babes. What the fuck was that jump? Why are we jumping? Why are we jumping? Ooh, gold. Nice. Ooh, there's my food. There's my food. So I think that with tomorrow's stream, considering I didn't get to the paleo stuff, I probably should just start tomorrow with paleo stuff. So that I don't have any choice but to actually do it. It's not that I don't want to play paleo. It's just the fact that I was like, oh, I really want to play a little bit of Baldur's Gate. And then all of a sudden it's been 7 hours. So I was gonna do both. I didn't even think that I was gonna be able to stream for this long today because I was really feeling like crap this morning when I woke up. But here we are. Here we are. So, you know, there's that. There's that. We are going to save at the top of these stairs. Offline, I will deal with my inventory for these characters. And I'll probably go and... fucking take some more gold off some more fucking NPCs using Shadowheart. Just so that I don't have to worry about that. And then buy some more stuff for everyone through those NPCs as well, just to kind of make sure everyone's got some good shit on them. Yeah, even try and make sure that I have like Will and Gale and even Shadowheart, who's currently naked in boots and only underwear. Yeah, I'll try and get everyone like sorted out, ready to go, so that it's not something I have to do on stream. Because I think that that would be more fun for me to not do on stream. Rosie, it was really good to see you. I really hope you're doing well. I really hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you so much to everyone that decided to resubscribe today. We even had a gift sub. Thank you for the biddies that cheered. Thank you for the channel points spent. You guys interacting with stuff. It really warms the old soul. I'm the old soul. And thank you so much for sharing, you know, all the different updates and things like that that are going on. Archers, I know we still have to play Raft. I want to do some Baldur's Gate 3 streams with people, but I know that with people I'll go through things a lot faster than I would on my own, and I certainly haven't gotten very far. So I would love to play Baldur's Gate 3 as like a group with like Mackie and you and Tom. I think would be like hilarious. Tom and I are also meant to do a playthrough with Neo and Seraphy. They're the ones that gifted me this. And that just hasn't happened, which they're having a great time playing some other things anyway. So no big deal. But believe me when I say that I've had a lot of people that I really want to play the game with and I just haven't, because Tom refuses to let me because he's like, no, you'll get spoilers. No, you'll get spoilers. I know, I probably will, but I'll forget the spoilers because I have the worst memory in the world. Speaking of having a bad memory, make sure you use the schedule down below so that you know when I'm meant to be streaming. Join the Discord if you haven't already and follow all the things. I'm Ms. Redcore everywhere. Just makes it easier to keep up with what the hell I choose to do with my life and my stream. Every day is a planned stream, but just as an FYI, this week coming, my nan's going in for surgery on Wednesday. I was initially going to plan to go and visit her for a couple of days starting like tomorrow, but I actually might not go up there until Monday night or even Tuesday, just so that I have an opportunity to sort of still stream a bit, go when it's not like the busiest, hopefully, you know, the staff flights that the lovely Mackie and Dazza help me with, you know, won't have as many issues because it's like midweek stuff. And also just having access to public transport being no issues because, again, it's midweek. So, yeah. I don't want to miss Strim with the lovely bean that is Tiri, but it'll be the first time in a very long time that we might do that. So, you know, I just want to go and see my nan because she's not really 100% well. So, anyway, I'll shut up. We are going to raid over to Nord, methinks. I think Nord is a good place to go and hang out because Nord is wonderful. And because he's just started stream, and that stream is Palea. And guess what? We were meant to play Palea. So just to basically say, oopsie, sorry. We'll go and hang out with Nord. There is their channel link. Tomorrow, as long as stream goes ahead, we're going to play Palea. I know it's scheduled for something else, but as long as stream goes ahead tomorrow, we're playing Palea. We're starting off in Palea, and we're going to get the Elderwood Purple expansion underway. Soulstar, I love and appreciate you. Thank you for popping in today. I'm sorry for disappointing you and likely some other people that I haven't played Palea today. But thank you so much for hanging out with BG3. We definitely need to continue this playthrough. Yeah, and I have been trying to add more streams of it because, again, I want to make sure that I'm getting through it a little bit. So, I know, sad for Dinkum. Yeah, I might talk to Tiri about maybe moving the day. If I talk to her now, maybe we can organize it. So, yeah. I love you all. Stay hydrated. Wash your gosh darn leggies. Follow all the things. Come and hang out with Nord. And yes, raid messages. Use the red emote raid message if you do not have a subscription, and the waddling emotes if you do. I should see you tomorrow. But if you're in the Discord, you'll be the one kept up to date. Bye, guys. Bye.
Goodbye.